We got to give it up to Coney, people. We got to give it up to Coney. He didn't have enough of getting quote tweeted by 14-year-old kids from the Philippines every time he talks about Sonic. He said, let's go back to the well for Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie trailer. He said, can someone explain to me why Knuckles looks like his wrist is in pain when it just gets rotated 90 degrees in the direction that wrists are supposed to rotate? Looked at the tweet this morning, saw that shit had 180,000 likes. That is going thermonuclear on Twitter. 200K likes is like, I don't even know, like a 400K like tweet is like, am I the only person who loves drinking water? And then, you know, society's best and brightest are like, oh my God, that's me. I'm the only person I know who drinks water. There's dozens of us. 200K likes that's up there, man. This is Apple's best feature. True. What was the incident at your school? What scene from a movie with a song in it made you pog up? It really does, like, not get old seeing people. I don't want my NL to get old. Seeing people quote tweet Coney's tweet and like write an essay about it and then get one like, and then Coney replies like, who are you writing this for? And then they delete the tweet. Oh man. He's undefeated, man. Better him than me, but I'm on his side, like cheering him on from the shadows. And if anybody asks, I'd be like, no, Coney, you shouldn't do that. Coney, that's punching down. Coney, Sonic is their comfort character. You can't do that. But from the shadows, I'm like, fucking get him. Rawr! Get him. Why? Because it's funny, man. It's just humorous. When people make fun of Tenet, I'm like, it's dumb. They're like, oh, so you agree that it's bad? No. You took it a step too far. It's not bad. It's dumb. It's dumb. There's a difference, okay? Sorry, I've become a bit of a hydroid myself. We had another elite Peloton ride, thanks to Peloton user Oven Heat. I really thought that I was going to get on today and do like a all zone 2 ride. Then the legs felt pretty good, so I pushed it a little bit. And then it was like, we had a few egg carton riders. And I was like, I think maybe I could take first today. And then I pushed it to, 200 watts. Oven Heat pushed it to 200 watts. I pushed it to 220. He pushed it to 220. I pushed it to 240. He pushed it to 240. Now he got on the ride like 2 minutes before me. He finished the ride 1,136 kilojoules. I got to 1,136 kilojoules. There were like 6 seconds left in the ride. I hit the brake. I went psst, out of respect. It was a Hunger Games 1 type situation. We crossed the finish line together, 11:36, 11:36. The alternative was I would have won by 1, but that's fucking disrespectful in and of itself, man. To be like, gotcha by 0.1%. Why don't you try harder next time? Instead, I said, game recognizes game. 11:36 hand in hand. But it took some of the brain glycogen. It took some of the glycogen I normally use to talk. Wattage. Librarian, can I get a check? I'm going to say I think it was 210 or 211. It's pretty good though. Does every Peloton rider have these weird ethics? No, like 99% of riders that even hop on to 90-minute rides just ride for like 17 minutes and then zero out for the rest of the ride for whatever reason. Doesn't really make sense to me, but it's their time. Caught. No, dude, I did 90 minutes on the Peloton today. 30 minutes at 120 watts and 60 minutes at 0 watts. That still counts. I was being mindful. I did 400 minutes. Try harder. Okay, Larissa, I see you. No, Eric, we're gonna do another take. This time you say boom or doom. Climb rides versus high intensity interval training. Hey, welcome back to Boom or Doom. Hidden Hills versus high intensity interval training. God. Chibli, you just linked a tweet from Baby Gronk 5. Let's take a look at this, okay? Let's see. Baby Gronk has a message to Big Justice and the Rizzler. Baby Gronk, I mean, I know he's like 13. Chibli, I'm being real with you. Is he going to say something like that is going to get me a 24-hour ban? Or is this good? He kind of just calls him fat?
Big Justice and the Rizzler. Your dads just want fame and attention. Your dads are feeding you bad food just to get famous. At least my dad trains me and feeds me healthy. You're this close to getting diabetes.
What the fuck, Baby Gronk? You're not a doctor, man. Baby Gronk, what are you doing? That's rude as fuck, man.
We all need to live. We all need to eat healthy to stay alive. Big Justice and the Rizzler.
Oh my
Your dad
God,
just want
man.
fame and attention. Your dad.
Why is he talking like that? Is that like a Gen Alpha cadence I haven't encountered in the wild yet? Big Justice and Rizzler. Your dads are just feeding you bad food to get famous.
Big Justice and the Rizzler. Your dads just want fame and attention. Your dads are feeding you bad food just to get famous. At least my dad trains me and feeds me healthy.
I love it. Even if his dad wrote it, I love how his dad says, at least my dad feeds me healthy and trains me. It's like his dad is even writing like, my dad might be a fucking piece of shit, but at least he cares about my my physical well-being.
You're this close to getting diabetes.
That is not, you should not be saying that, Baby Gronk. That's too far, man. It's disgusting. It's just, there's no need for that rudeness, man. Oh, man. What was that? That's, We Bring the Boom. Chibli, did you see the reply that was Baby Gronk saying this is like that picture of O.J. Simpson that says, I won't go to L.A. because I might run into the real killer. Oh, man. What are the... Now that O.J.'s dead, we gotta not hand it to him, but we gotta admit he had some funny lines for a murderer. For a guy who probably like 98% did that shit. I wasn't there. I was like 6 years old or whatever, but yeah, he died. That's an all-time quote though, man. I won't go to LA because I might run into the real killer. Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy thinking back, man. I mean, like, I was, like, watching a little TV during the O.J. Simpson trial. My mom was glued to the TV during the O.J. Simpson trial, for sure. It was an insane cultural zeitgeist. But then, like, 2 years after the trial, he did that interview with the reporter where he pretended to stab her. He was like, "Gah! Just kidding. Y'all take care now." And you're like... I would think, like, if I didn't murder my wife... but like she got murdered, that would probably like traumatize me, and I probably wouldn't be making jokes. I don't know. Maybe it changes you in a way that I can't predict. But I would think I would be like, I don't really want to take this interview and like dredge up the most traumatic moment that like I've ever gone through in my entire life, and then be like, ah. That's his coping mechanism. That's his comfort bit. Anyway. Let me go check on my daughter, then we'll do Bandle real quick. She's chilling. Bandle's free today? Oh, is it reminiscing? Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home. We came up to the gate and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? I wanna tell you, girl, I want to build my world around you. Tell you that it's true. You know what I'm... Oh, it's millennial coded. Okay, so not Little River Band. That's more like Will Ferrell. It's such a tune. I can't... Like, the dude is... It gives me the same feeling when I watch someone play Tekken. Like, how is he holding the cadence perfectly when he's got so many stutter steps in it? Like, normal people, when they sing a song... Camptown Racists, sing that song, doo-da, doo-da. This motherfucker, he's syncopating it. He's like speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. Even J.K. Simmons is like, are you rushing or are you dragging? Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home, and I was... Skibbity. Damn true. Okay, 1994, 159 million views. This feels like Waterfalls by TLC. What a tune, though. What a tune. I prefer Creep, Niagara. I prefer Creep, but Waterfalls, the beat of Waterfalls is iconic. It's a vibe. It's atmospheric, for sure. What the heck is this ad, man? I would love to hear the whole thing. I would like to hear KK Slider sing Waterfalls by TLC. He's losing the Herzog. Thank you, Werner. Very cool. It's so fucking funny that Werner Herzog as a director always makes shit that's like going to the core of the human condition. Here are some motherfuckers that choose to live in Antarctica to catch a glimpse of life in such a lifeless tundra gives us insight into the human spirit. And then Werner Herzog as an actor is like, we must stop Jack Reacher before he reaches our hideouts. Did you bring Baby Yoda to my Sith tavern? It's so fucking funny. It's so real though, man. Well, what have I done? I've zoomed in. That looks better though. That looks right. Like as an artist, he's like, it is a little tilted, but as an artist, he's like, interested in the core of the human spirit. And as an actor, he's like, that looks like fun. Let's do that. Why not? I don't think he's just paying the bills. Like, I think he's got choices. And he's choosing Star Wars and Jack Reacher. Which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, he got shot in an interview once. He did. With like a, I think it was like a 22. Like it wasn't, I don't want to say it wasn't a real gun. Like I'm sure it hurt. But then the interviewer was like, do you want to stop? And he was like, it is merely a ballistic wound. Please continue asking your questions. It's so funny. He's a fucking gangster, man. He's going beast mode like all the time. We'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminiscing. And then they hit the fucking Allman Brothers flow. Anyway, you remember, a lot of you guys aren't familiar with the Little River Band. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there together. Sorry, I'm loading Tactical Breach Wizards. We're playing Wingspan at noon PM. Noon is a PM, but it doesn't sound right. NL, why has lettuce remained like 3x the normal price? Well, I minus to you because I think you're exaggerating. I don't think it's 3x the normal price. Also, what is normal price? That being said, I do agree that it's more expensive than it was 4 years ago for sure. But, you know, it's a common misconception when inflation comes down, that doesn't mean prices come down. It means the rate of change slows down. There is no going back, but which sucks. But you're not getting $2.99 head of lettuce anymore. But like the rise over run has decreased. I want some deflation. Probably not. I don't know, maybe. It'd be me when shit gets cheaper. Yeah! Me when I don't get a raise for 32 years and thus like my salary versus cost of living like slowly decays over time so that my standard of living has to decay in order to match it. No! 9! Thank you. That's just normal inflation. Excuse me, one of us got a 52 in macroeconomics by correspondence in my senior year of university, and one of us is posting in Twitch chat. Maybe be careful who you step to, okay? Can you just... $52? Yeah, I didn't do well in the course. I was not taking that shit seriously. I had other shit on the go. 52, yeah, 52 out of 100. Is a D minus in Canada. So you failed? No, I would have failed in America. But in America, I wouldn't have gotten a 52. They probably would have given me like a 78 if I had to guess. The standards are a little bit different, and two different axes in both countries, I think. You got to remember, up here, we don't consider pizza a vegetable, and corporations aren't people. So, like, as soon as you cross that parallel, things get a little different. You know, the flow of time is distorted in Lordran. Rich guy explains how cost of living crisis is in our heads. What are you talking about? I just said someone asked me to explain why lettuce hasn't gone down in prices. I said, because you keep buying it at the price that it is right now. All of a sudden, I'm the bad guy? You're the motherfucker buying the lettuce, bro. There's grass for free outside. We'll go dance. Sorry, I don't want to get DMCA'd by the Little River Band. They just strike me as a band, and I don't mean this in a negative way. They strike me as a band that might be litigious. Because I don't know what else they're doing. Although somebody did say, I saw them on tour last year, and they were still, like, they sounded great. You ever see the video of Frankie Valli? This one's for you, librarian. Frankie Valli, you know, I love you, baby, and if it's quite all right, I need you, baby. So he's like 94 years old, but he's still doing performances. And someone posted a video of him doing a performance. And listen, he's lip syncing. A lot of people are lip syncing when they're in their 20s and 30s. He's 90. I give him the pass, you know? But he looks so much like a ventriloquist doll when he sings. Like the voice is Frankie Valli as like you know, from middle age, but the face is just him going like I went to see Daryl Hall of Hall & Oates in Vancouver. The poor guy had to walk off the stage after 3 songs. I did see that. I saw that he sang the song and said, "Sorry guys, I don't think this is going to work out tonight," and then walked off the stage. What were the 3 songs, though? Can he sing the catalog? Because I know they're having a dispute. Was he singing, did he sing Your Kisses on My Lips? Bridge Over Troubled Water? That's not even an original. You're gonna sing a blank and blank song as Hall, and it's not an Hall and Oates song? Load me in. Sorry. People wanted to hear it. Okay. Is it okay if I put you on my smaller monitor while I get some work done? Okay, you got my permission. But just for Tactical Breach Wizards, okay? I expect you to pay attention during Wingspan. All team members must reach the green zone. Matt Damon be like, remember? Isn't he in a movie called Green Zone? I think he is, people. He's also in Downsizing. Well, that wasn't his best, but you know what? He took a chance. And you get a chance, if you're an actor like Matt Damon, if you get a chance to work with Alexander Payne, you take it, man. You take it. Wait, you're not the individual that I thought you were. I thought you were Lucy. The absence of Lucy is all around me. I went running for answers. Let me think about what the frick we're dealing with here. 3-bolt burst has 1 knockback. So a sedative cocktail 3-bolt burst does knock you out of this. Chapel Rowan Santana. Now that would be a bop. Bam, bam, bam. Chapel Tracker Latifa. Okay, let me see. Tracking shot. A Chapel Rowan and Santana shout out. We're going crazy today, okay? I'm just trying to figure out what I wish to do with my life. I think there's easy tech. Am I insane? What is the confidence? Hit 2 enemies with a spectral skull. Finish with all team members at full health. Here's what I'm thinking about Zan. Am I insane if I just pop a transference on you? What does transference do again? I guess you could look at that before you do it. Both of unlimited range doesn't. The next time they're attacked, the victim takes the hit. No, okay, you got to put him in a different position for this. There's a better move. Sorry, I haven't played this in 2 days. I need the help. So here's my thinking, all right? I want Zan to be in cover from one and be flanked by the other one. We transfer the data from the from Zan to the one who is flanking him. You take a shot and miss, and we get it like a sedative cocktail or something like that. And then that sounds right to me. So come over here, grab the intelligence. You might as well 3-bolt burst. We could probably just kill you in that case. Take cover. It'd be nice to get a predictive shot out of it too, but like there's a lot of things in life that would be nice. So I'm thinking like if I move like right here and then drop a sedative cocktail on you, pretty sure you're just dead. Pretty sure you're gonna like blow yourself away, and then we end turn. Then Zan can't quite make it, so that one's on me. Being able to use transference twice in one encounter would be pretty swell. I'm thinking we got to do a little bit of like this. Maybe it looks like this. Death's Door, sedative cocktail that knocks you into the door. Move and seal it. Excuse me. Oh, this is an unsealable door. My mistake. That's my mistake. Zan, you're going Trinity mode. Dodge this. End turn. Done. Easiest mission of my life. I guess I couldn't leave the room if I sealed it. You're not wrong. Now we didn't use a spectral skull, but I don't know. I'm not a spectral skull main. One car down. Sit tight till we get there. Don't engage alone. Don't worry about it, Jen. You got to reach the green zone. You don't have to do anything but reach the green zone. Am I crazy to think I can just come over here, shoot you, and then walk out the door? Alrighty. My daughter is saying she wants to see data real quick. Just give me a second. You guys puzzle out the turn, see if you can solve it as fast as I did. Have you figured it out yet? Hang on. Just discovered the 7-hour video by the librarian about the Peloton and I'm dying. What do you mean by dying, though? Dying, like, because it's so humorous to see a man save his life? Chapel Shepherd Vanderstar. Sybil Shepherd Vanderstar? I was listening to the Little River Band. Now we're frickin' talking, man. Now we are frickin' talking. Don't get me started. I've stimmed on it too much already. Come over here. I got a whole game plan, okay? It looks like this. How does this sedative cocktail... Oh, because I moved the wrong individual. Now, they do still die, and then they get shot and, like, nearly killed. Let's rewind that one for a second. You're supposed to come over here. Defenestrate that individual. Cause 3 total knockback by making enemies unsteady. I'm not worried about that kind of malarkey, to be honest with you. If I move, do I get shot? No. That's wonderful news. I think in that case, do me a favor, grab intelligence. I got a whole game plan for this. Watch this. False prophet right here. Draws quite a lot of aggro. And then predictive bolt on this door. It's called economy of action, people. I wouldn't expect you to understand. But my team does have 1 unused action. So before predictive bolt, we should 3 bolt burst on this individual right here. Never mind. We should not do that. We should predictive bolt on the door. Now, you gotta get freaking death's doored. That's it. Well, but I gotta figure out how to fucking get you there. 3 knockback. What happens if you sedative cocktail this? You do take a buttload of damage, and I don't use that term loosely, man. That does not kill you, which is insulting to a guy like me. Want to see something cool? Do you want to see a dead body? Transference on you to you. Take a shot. Wait, refresh it. Take a shot. You killed your friend. How do you feel now? Probably pretty stupid. Then a little bolt there. I'm going to move myself into an intelligence type position. Grab intel. We'll just save some time here. Grab the intel though. Okay. And then for C. They have died of poison and I will end my turn. You want to go crazy with me? Don't you know I'm loco? How about a predictive bolt right here? I might be the greatest player of all time. Done. I was in Saratoga at the Frankie Valli concert. It was only an hour long. It was kind of sad. Well, listen, I do think it's kind of sad, but I do also think it's sad because people get older and there's like nothing you could do about it. Like you can slow it down, but at the end of the day, even those guys who are like LARPing as Patrick Bateman and like mouth taping, getting up, using like the perfect burr on their coffee grinder to get the coffee exactly perfect, and then, you know, perineum sunning, waiting 90 minutes for the caffeine, going into the sauna, then a cold plunge, etc., etc. Like, you're still gonna die. Doesn't mean you have to stop, but you should know that. That being said, you got it, librarian. You got the reference. Also love that somebody said this looks like Patrick Bateman's life, and then the guy said less Huey Lewis and more Bible. Anyway, give me Patrick Bateman instead in that case. At least Patrick Bateman wasn't posting about it. He was just like, you know, crazy. But regardless, you know how, whatever. But I also think there's something self-actualization pilled about Frankie Valli being 90 years old. And as long as he's not forced to perform in concert against his will, like, he's in his 90s, man. What else is he gonna do? The fact that he can even get out on stage and like be his own avatar is kind of impressive. Use the laptop to open the security door. Don't mind if I fucking do. Can I do a little broom breach? Yarp. What if I were to broom breach? One second. Rewind me. I gotta take a little peek at this one. Because what do you do again? Shoot at anyone who attacks their allies if they can see both the attacker and the victim. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay, I think I got a game plan. Come here, shoot you out the window, and then get killed. Well, I mean, she can just get hurt. Like, that doesn't really bother a guy like me. Move. I can't believe I can't hit the laptop on this turn. We can do it different then, right? Am I crazy to think we could start by move? No, that's as far as we can go. You don't need to kill anyone? Yeah, but we could. I mean, just so we don't have to deal with as much aggression in the future, you know what I'm saying? I do think this makes sense. The grenade still causes you to be aggressive toward me. That's disappointing. And then you shoot me back. Oh, and then, right, that's not the right play, because I end up being deceased as a result of my actions. How about this? And then a static blast knocks you out the window. We do get knocked back one, which is like the annoying part. Okay, check this out. I got, well, no. Come over here. Unlock the door. Gale grenade. I will be killed in the process. See, that's a nomenclatural difference. Me personally, I don't see a Gale grenade as an attack. I see that as an equipment usage, but I understand not everybody's going to agree with that. Do you see me? I don't think I die in this one. I could also... This will lead to me being killed. Yeah, she gets very upset about that one. Then I'm thinking... Get Gale grenaded, you piece. Yoink, I'm free. And then don't die. You get killed. That allows me to leave because nobody's targeting me. It's that simple. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. There are 9 individuals left. We can't seal the doors. Okay, what's our objective? And Jen is involved, perhaps. Finish with team members conscious. Defenestrate 2 hostiles. Use death's door to eliminate 1 hostile. That's got to be either on you or on you. So let's say Zan can grab the intel. That's very valuable. And then it's the thinking man's game. Thinking, I mean, it's very simple to just toss something like this out here. Sorry, rewind me. Sedative cocktail. You fly out the window. Like that's a good way to get yourself almost killed. Okay, let's bring it back. Because you're taking a shot, and there's very limited / none full cover. Where did Zan go? Yeah, wait. What happened to my dude? He fell through the map. Okay, how about you take cover, or you take the intel, and then what if you were to send... I mean, that's an insane skull, but there is a catch. It doesn't kill anyone, and it leads to one of my units being killed. Or being hurt, at least. Now, if only it could also, like... hit the master exploder. I'm not too worried about the... Oh, maybe I am worried about the individual at the back. It's It's a tricky one for a guy like me. I guess like the first thing I would probably do is move behind cover. Let me just gaze at what this can accomplish for us. That seems horrendous. I could really use a third individual here. Like the defenestration is a given. Predictive, because you got motherfuckers coming through the doors. If I shoot you, I get shot. That's no fun. We might have to accept taking up a little bit of damage. Let me think. What about a sedative cocktail that blows up the... It doesn't even work, man. It doesn't even work. What about a sedative cocktail that knocks the... Doesn't even work? So, like, yeah, you're the problem, man. At tea time, freaking everybody agrees. So it'd be nice to death's door you. The problem is, how am I going to avoid getting killed by everybody else? And because you got the tentacles, I feel like if I move... I might need to cast a transference as well. Like, it's like this guy's gonna kill me if he hits me. He does 5 damage. I guess I could transference on myself after I pop the sedative cocktail, but then I gotta deal with this jabroni as well. Hang on, because I don't want to knock you back. I want to knock you sideways. And pretty much everything I do knocks you back. Might have to accept... Like, when does Jen act, man? Pop through the door. Well, let's figure this out. Do you get knocked? You get perturbed by that. That actually seemed like a pretty solid outcome, to be honest with you. Now, you're gonna die. So you definitely need to, like... I don't even know if this will help, but if you can transference the damage onto you, and then you grab the intelligence... Wait, I got plays now. You come over here. You can't take the kill, or you'll be... Well, you know what? Take the 2 damage yourself. Give me a second. Time boost. Sedative cocktail. And then does Banks die? Zan dies. Really? What if you got a life instead? Oh, because you get knocked back by, like, this shot, right? Ugh. What if you didn't? Is this true? I could revive, but it sucks to take, to have one less action to begin with, and then to be forced to use one of your actions on a revive. We could false prophet, but false prophet means no time boost, but that might be the play. It interacts with anything it can before expiring. Wait a second, okay? Hang on. There's tech everywhere for those with the eyes to see it. What if you move here, 3 bolt burst? Okay, what if you move here, 3 bolt burst? It knocks you out the window. You get shot, but there's no knockback. Well, you take 1 extra damage, to be fair. Then, false prophet right here. They grab the intel. That then allows you... I mean, you could use a second false prophet. Now we're cooking, man. Or we could give another action to you, but I don't think your action is great. Could also, because you're gonna die, I think we need a false prophet like here. Now nobody's taking damage, and we get a predictive bolt on the reinforcement, and that looks a lot better. Our transference is useless though. So, rewind it. Let's make our transference useful instead. That should do it. Predictive bolt on the door. No. No, because it's the wrong false prophet. Obvious. Well, then you could take the transference off. It just takes a while here. Give me a second. Remove the transference. Okay, grab the intel. Sorry. Move. Shoot. False prophet. Now, Zan is still dying. I need something to divert. No, you don't need to divert. Instead, you could transference you to you. And, wait, but before you finish the turn, we do have a time boost. We don't have to use it. And we get to save 1 mana on Zan. It's better. It's even better. Okay, I accept my outcome. That only took 15 minutes. Now, you're getting Death's Door. Thank you for moving into a beautiful... Oh, I've already used Death's Door. And it's over here. Oh, man. But Jen's involved! Jen's back, man! Okay. Well, this is a freaking gimme. You move first so that you get another move after this. And then I gotta think that it looks like this. This is I'm theory crafting. Apply some knockback to and poison, of course, to this individual. Move over here, hit him with a quick like Gale grenade. He decided that he doesn't really mind, so let's walk that one back. And let's think about it for a second. Let's think about it. We still got Zan. Zan, this is a great position for Zan because he has a bolt. Wait. If I move back, we can get great actions here. Because Zan will get supported fire on this, which does nothing. I need to knock him out of the freaking window, man. He needs to get knocked out of the freaking window. Immune to sedative on steady until they lose this much health. Here's sack of crap. Well, okay, one second. We went back too far. Jen, we love knocking you out the window. That's a given for a guy like me. Now, am I crazy to think that your static blast is just so strong that it could knock this fool out the window? It can at least hurt him pretty good. That's not a window? It's like a half window. If this was the WWE, he'd be toast, man. Well, Jen, you should not be standing there. Could always broom breach. I think I got tech. I don't know what I'm doing with the tech, but I think I got it. Like, you need to get far enough away that you're not being triggered on the aggro. You are being triggered on the aggro. We counter that with a false prophet. Now, I just shoot you, it accomplishes nothing, right? It's wasting my time. We need the mana for false prophet. Okay, Zan, move over here. No longer aggroed. I have a whole game plan, okay? You don't need predictive bolt. I think the tech, you're gonna die. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. If we could like false prophet here so that he comes over, then we just have to knock him back 1 next turn. Let me think about this, okay? This is the thinking man's operation. Now, but I don't like you standing there. I'd like you to be standing here instead, but I don't want to move because I cost myself a chance at predictive bolt, and predictive bolt is very nice. Wait, what is this tech? You can predictive bolt your ally, then take cover with that ally. If the enemy is behind, they get hit. Is that true? Chat, is this allowed? Let me take a peek at this for a second. Predictive bolt. Take cover. Okay, that's... I don't know if this is exactly the right time to do that, but that's incredible tech. And then I could leave cover and get the heck out of town. You're doing that. That's actually kind of sick, man. Thank you for that technology. That's very helpful. Now a sedative cocktail will actually make you unsteady, and then a 3-bolt burst does even more damage, and you're gonna die in like 2 turns. That's incredible tech. In fact, I think, is it possible a Gale Grenade just ends your life because of the poison? And then we only gotta deal with the lad coming through the window here? Wow, that is unbelievable tech. And here I was thinking it was going to be useless, man. I can't believe we're going to fail all of our confidence objectives except for Zan's, but that's okay. We can definitely defenestrate 1 hostile on a single turn. That's not a problem. Is this game XCOM for people who had friends in school? I would say, if anything, it's kind of like XCOM for people whose Tinder bio says aspiring Hufflepuff. And I'm not saying that necessarily as a pejorative. Into the Breach for people who have keep calm and carry on posters in their dorm room. I didn't say I mean it as a pejorative. I think it's a great game. There's a little... It's got millennial DNA, but you know what? So do I. On a basic, like, biological level. It doesn't have to be a pejorative. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. It probably came across as a pejorative, but it didn't have to be a pejorative. Finish by the end of turn 2. Finish without letting enemies attack. Well, Jen's kind of a gimme. Static Blast knocks you. Your second move allows you to seal a reinforcement door. Gale Grenade can pick up 1 more kill. I mean, Sedative Cocktail also, it's you that's the issue. It's you. You know what I'm saying? Sigur Rós fans. But am I crazy to think that this kills you because of the support from Zan? Yeah, that's fine. And then Gale Grenade gets a double. 2 quick ones. Then pretty much, I mean, I probably wouldn't. I guess, look, watch this. Predictive Bolt. Take cover. Take cover. Oh, she can't. Why can't you take, because there is no cover. You're probably not going to get shot in the head. Okay, this is a non-issue. Seal the door. Sedative Cocktail. Into... Oh! Rewind, please. Sedative Cocktail. Here puts you in a beautiful spot to get super knockback. Wait, you're still poisoned. Why are they poisoned? Why did they start the... Did I poison them last turn? Can you say yerp? I think it's the perfect time to say yerp, because I think I did poison them last turn. Yerp! Rewind me, please. Is there any way to save your life, Jen? I think I made a grievous error. Stop. I could bring her back to life, but I think I'll just accept my, I'll accept my mistake. Never mind, she lives, man. Well, whatever. We failed the confidence objective. We won't get the cool costume, my bad. Well, it's still pretty good. Oh, without letting any enemies attack. That's okay. She comes back, right? With full health. Then we got nothing to worry about. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. We got a friend coming in a second here, though, it looks like. Or like a turret or something. This is a touchy one. Who the heck is Dal? Have Dal deal a total of 10 knockback? Lentil soup ass name. Hit 5 enemies with a spectral... I mean, that seems easy enough. These guys only aggro if you get close. I bet we can use a breach broom there if we had another window, but... Okay, turn 1. Take out these 2 guys. If you can accomplish that, I think that we're loving life. I need to make my Spectral Skull better so I feel like I can actually cast it. Like, if I could give it +1 damage, I'd be casting it all the livelong day. Similarly, Chain Bolt. Chain Bolt does do 2 knockback, though. Hang on. Chain Bolt does 2 knockback. Or knock forward. What? They went to outer space? I can't do Static Blast because I used my action already. Okay, we could do better. We could do better. We could do better. I believe that. You want to see some hot action? I've got a great idea. Zan goes here. Zan does Predictive Bolt. Oh, sorry. Banks goes here. Zan does Predictive Bolt. You take cover. Ooh, you leave cover. Grab the intel. Zan still has a 3-bolt burst that he can use. I mean, that's like a free attack. That's nasty work. Now that was kind of fucking sick too. You gotta be honest, that was sick. You might as well grab the intel. And then everybody else, I mean, we got extra actions remaining. Everybody else can basically just fucking chill. Because this doesn't really do... I guess I could throw a Spectral Skull in here and just like... Come on, you piece. Come on, you piece. There's no point to doing it though, right? I guess it takes off an armor and hits my own unit. At some point we might want a Death's Door, of course, but well, for now let's end the turn. Lot of lads. Get inside, I've got this. This is Dal, man. We got our own knockback. Dal Sabin, the Rebel Riot Priest. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. Okay, so she's got charge. Costs an action. Charge in a straight line at a target. Knocks them 1 square for every square you've traveled. Boys. Is that too far? Oh, I have to be on the straight line first. That makes sense. Sensor Slam. Hit an adjacent target for significant damage, then knock them back. Okay, hang on. First off, there's tech here. I believe. I believe. Is it chain bolt? Wow, you get fucked by chain bolt, dummy. Look at this. This is the greatest chain bolt of all time. Is this allowed? I mean, we're making it through this. They're living in the sewers now. You ain't kidding. So what happens if we come here and we do this charge? That's not as much damage as I would like to see. But we got lots of other moves. Throw riot block. What does it do? Throw a low barricade that blocks movement can be used as cover and does extra damage to stuff knocked into it. She kind of no-sold that, huh? So she basically said, like, I don't give a fuck. Hang on. Take cover. 3 bolt burst. I think there's better actions we can take on our turn. That should be abundantly clear, probably. You can just tell when a guy's done whippets? What are you talking about? I mean, I know what a whippet is. My ass is literally on, like, branch chain amino acids and shit. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Get back here. Yeah, that's a nice little gimme right there. You're not even rushing me? Then I'm stalling, man. I got no reason to pop out. We do have to seal this door. If I move over here, you guys get mighty perturbed. I can wait it out. What do I care? I could... Well, hang on. Rewind. The right tech is come here with the greatest predictive bolt you'll ever see. And you can keep stalling. Now, this is where things are going to get a little marky mark in the funky bunch. You got a static blast. You go into the pit. Then... I gotta knock you. I gotta figure out how I'm going to knock you properly. We do have a little extra mana. Hey, NL, I got my eyes dilated. Can't see shit. Thanks for the entertainment. I know how it is, man. I know how it is. It was last time I went to the optometrist was the first time I ever got the drops. I was like, how bad could it be? It is really bad. And then, like, they told me that it would probably dilate my eyes for like 20 minutes. Catch me an hour later, like, driving direct west to pick my kid up from daycare. And, like, the sun is just like a disc of pure light, like, searing into my optic nerve, and, like, all the rays are, like, deflecting off of the glass buildings on the drive and stuff. Why were you driving? They said it would wear off in 20. I was like, can I drive? They're like, yeah, just give it like 20 minutes to a half hour. It was like an hour later that I was driving, and the God rays were hitting me like having RTX on with a busted video card. Like, I think she gave me like a double dose or something. They let you drive? Well, honestly, this is America. They can't stop me. So there's that, but I'd like to see him try. I don't think I want the drops ever again, to be honest with you. But we'll see. 3 damage, 1 knockback. What if I were to move here, sensor slam you, It at least purges your bioavailability. I got a whole game plan. Sensor slam you, purge your bioavailability, sedative cocktail, right there. Yeah, now you're feeling it. Now you're feeling the pain. Does predictive bolt have knockback? No, that's all right. Move over here. Predictive bolt your buddy. Your buddy ducks. Your buddy can't duck. He doesn't have the ability to leave cover. He could do that though. Okay, so don't necessarily cleave him in twain yet. There you go. Because I've already wasted my move like a fool. I could charge you. Charging you kind of the worst move we could possibly do. I could move you over here. Oh, this might just knock you into the drink. I might just be stupid. Yeah. Alright, that's way better. No denying that one. Now Zan, you just do me a favor. Come over here. Predictive bolt. Come over here. End turn. Holy cow, he lived. Is this allowed? Come over, watch this. Oh, baby. Oh, but we could do better. Sedative cocktail on him. And then hit him with a 22 tiled charge. You're deceased. You piece of shit. What did Banks need to do? Hit 5 enemies with a Spectral Skull? I'm not a Spectral Skull main. I play her as a support, okay? Not a DPS, but if she ever gets 1 extra damage on that skull, it's on sight. Okay, so you guys, aren't you the lads that shoot? You shoot at anyone who attacks their allies. So like, you guys, but there's 2 of you, so you see the problem here. No, just kidding, it's not a problem, because watch this. Oh, man. You guys aren't ready for this. It's gonna be, I've got the whole turn planned. Transference on Jen. Whoops. Transference on Jen. Going to y'all. Move Jen. Right here. And then, that's not Jen. Move Jen right here. Take the shot at this guy. And then... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! It really do be your own sometimes. I know you're probably saying, like, what now, hotshot? I don't know. What if, let me walk it back just a second first. Let's take that transference off. What if we were to start with like a charge instead and just see what it looks like? It knocks you into the drink. You get shot for 1. I'm literally like the type of guy that's like, I'm not even sure I care about that. So, especially because it lets us then seal the door. And then am I crazy to think if I throw out like a riot block right here? Well, that doesn't accomplish too much. Okay. Now we just gotta kill you, which is basically like the fundamentally easiest task that's ever been completed by mankind. Literally, just, you're alive? What? Are you kidding me? You know what would be sick? What if you were to just like predictive bolts? And then move Jen over here for a second and have her go like this. You lived through that? Are you kidding me? I guess you're right, a riot block might be the play. What is swap? Swap locations with any person you can see. I don't know if I got the mental tech for that, but I appreciate it as an idea, guy. There we go. That's more like it. And then we can move over here and seal the door. Oh, the economy of action. Oh, the economy of action. And you're fucking dead, idiot. What? Okay, well, like, I could always just kill you anyway, as long as we're talking about it. Probably. Make you feel real bad about it. I mean, there's any number of actions we could take. I guess here's what we're gonna do. Death's door right there. No, rewind. 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 Death's door right. Death's door. We could transfer. We could death's door. We got a million tools at our disposal here. Get swallowed up by the door. Oh, there's another door. Oh man. What if I were to come over here and sensor slam you? You resist that knockback. Okay, understood. Well, let's not like jump to just doing that right off the bat then. Am I a silly Billy? I kind of feel like swapping with Jen goes. Wait, do you not have mana? Swap? Oh, you don't have line of sight with her. What if I move you... If I move you here, you'll have line of sight with her. And then Jen moves here. Blasts you into the drink, toot sweet. Moves over here, seals the door. We end our turn. I mean, the toolbox just keeps expanding. That's it? I thought they'd be bringing out like a final boss or something like that here. $30 meters below sea level from a bunker. Vertical golf after this. It's so sad, the passage of time. They don't even know what the game is called anymore. It's not vertical golf. It's vertiginous golf. Vertical golf, I don't even know what that is. That's something completely different. Vertiginous golf, I mean, it conjures a certain kind of steampunk attitude, wouldn't you say? Let me see here. I mean, +1 damage on your supporting fire would be crazy. Refund the mana if the prophet dies, but dude. If the shot knocks someone out, it could be used again this turn, and now we got the tech that go and do. I mean, and then there's so many useful things. Let's walk through this, okay? If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. So I can set up the predictive bolt on a teammate, have the teammate duck, shoot the predictive bolt, get the mana, give like another teammate another action, and have them go sicko mode, or I can use it to set up a kill and then set up a predictive bolt on another door, or we could send out false prophet, have it eat a shot or two, and then get our mana back, man. That's crazy. Predictive bolt ends turn? Nah, bro. Nah, man. I think we want the mana. The mana seems easier to get. Like, the positioning to get 2 predictive bolts in 1 turn is going to be tough. We can always make good use of 1 mana. If you traveled 3 tiles, inflict even more knockback. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. I mean, that's crazy. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Also seems good. More damage, always good. If you swap with a teammate, the mana cost is it's all good. It's all amazing. Being able to attack twice per turn definitely seems crazy, though. Wall mode. Recall, Uriah block returns when it's destroyed. I can't believe it. Every upgrade is good. Moving on. Sing my song. I'm not really a Led Zeppelin sort of guy. Nothing against him. Sorry, we're having a heart-to-heart conversation here. Why not? I don't know. I was like listening to Pavement instead. Okay, all 4 individuals. Here we go. Use the laptop to open the security door. Eliminate all reinforcements. What the heck is this? Chapel Absolver Lemon. On sale again. Renders an ally invulnerable. Well, you're definitely going to be killed, so I wouldn't sweat that too much. I'm thinking it looks as simple as something like this. Hack the laptop. Kill you. And then, I mean, you're still kind of chilling. There's no intel, though. Keep in mind the lack of intel. And because you're at the door, we can charge for free and kill you. You still have a move. I mean, I must have lost my mind because I'm like, you just move, charge, get a kill for free, and then, like, the world's your oyster, man. I'd actually like to redeploy you over here. They thought I forgot about the redeploy functionality. I didn't. Okay, you do get poisoned by that. It's my mistake. Let's have you take some of this instead. And then, like, all you need to do is get hit once, and your life is over. But wait. Just to prove a point. Come in here, sedative cocktail here. And we might as well gain 1 mana on it, bro. Predictive bolt. Duck. Dodge this. Wrong individual. Why? Oh, because she doesn't have cover. She doesn't have cover. Wait, though. Wait. Because it gives us mana, bro. Come over here. Sedative cocktail. And then dodge this technology. Oh! Even though the cover wouldn't have applied in that direction, it frickin' works, dude, which gives us a free mana. You're right, we could use Riot Block to set that up too. And then that mana gives us like a free action if we want it. Now, I want you to be placed like in the middle of the map so you could possibly do it. That's Riot Block. You've already moved. Do not use your Riot Block. You should be set up for, it's low potential defenestrations. Set yourself up for knockback. You could literally do anything or nothing. Okay. What's your deal? You shoot at anybody who attacks their allies? Well, I have to attack your allies, so you can see my concern there. Are you immune to knockback? Invulnerable. But not immovable. It's like they knew, man. It's like they knew, man. Newman. Okay, hang on. Cancel this action. It's my mistake. Well, there's more than one way to eat a Reese's, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I think the easy play would be like, drop a transference on Jen, targeting the Chapel Absolver, and then static, that doesn't really, no, targeting yourself. Drop a transference on Jen, targeting yourself, then murder. I got a whole game plan here. Riot Block right there. Murder the Chapel Absolver. You get shot, but actually it shoots you. Bet you feel smart. Then, get in there. Zan gets in there. I don't think we have predictive bolt tech. I mean, we got the mana for an extra action, but I could also just do this. you're definitely dead. I mean, a lot of individuals have not even engaged in like an action yet this turn, but like that's fine. What do we care? Okay, you need to be destroyed. That's a given. And that's an easy task, man. Am I crazy to think that because you're right up against the wall, a sedative cocktail? I need to kill you earlier, though. Hang on. So, I mean, we got extra mana. When you got extra mana, I think you'd be like a fool not to use it. So here's what and we could even get two. Watch this, man! I've got it. I'm cooking. Start here. Zan moves behind you. And of course, you already know he's about this predictive bolt lives. Wait, we gotta redo it. Sorry, you move here. Oh, sorry. You move here. Zan moves behind you. This is the greatest tech that a Type A chatter has ever given me. Now he's got 2 mana. And he can do whatever he pleases with his life. Sensor Slam. Let me take a peek at this. It removes your bioavailability. We definitely, if we're going to do something with Gen, we want it to look like this, because the knockback that we get out of a static blast is disgusting. 1 more damage on that 3-bolt burst would go crazy, though. I mean, there's any number of things we could do. I guess I would just, when we got 2 mana, time boost Jen and just have her do a static Blarst real quick. I mean, we got actions coming out of our whatever, but who cares, man? Who cares? What the heck's going on in here? 16 enemies. Why are they all knocking each other out? Please give the newbie Dow some confidence. It seems like the confidence is just for outfits, right? It does look like they're at Heidi Lau. I traded for Midnight Suns this morning. Am I in for a good ride? It's literally... It's the best tactics game of the last decade. Let me rephrase, because that's not true. I was going to add a caveat that was like, is not called XCOM. It is, in my opinion, it's the 4th best tactics game since 2010. It goes probably XCOM 2, XCOM Enemy Unknown plus Within, Into the Breach, Marvel's Midnight Suns. And that's like that's 3 10 out of 10s at the top. Mario Rabbids? No, man, no. I do like Into the Breach more because I prefer like the roguelite structure of the game. Is Midnight Suns that good? I think it's really good. I feel like most of the criticisms people have are people who have not played it. And they are, I mean, if you'll forgive me, they're signaling that their taste is good by calling it cape shit, which is true. But like all tactics games can be made fun of in that way. Oh, XCOM Enemy Within? Oh, tell me you fucking love Gundam anime without telling me you love Gundam anime. Oh, Into the Breach, tell me you love Gundam anime without telling me you love Gundam anime. Mario and Rabbids, tell me you're 8 without telling me you're 8. Like you can, wait, where the fuck is my Dolly AI image generator, man? I need that guy. That guy's he's a pivotal unit for a motherfucker like me. So there's an order to things, okay? You gotta go first. I could set up like a predictive shot, but there is well, hang on. I almost feel like it's better to just toss, like, can I Death's Door? No, it's quite far away. And that's a win. Well, one second. Redeploy Jen, right her, and then let me see if I were to move you right here. You get blarsted right out the window, huh? Okay, now this is where things get a little touchy. I feel like you need to redeploy. Why is it not possible for me to redeploy her? His ass would love Rabbids. I played like the first 3 acts of the first game. It's good, don't get me wrong. I think there's, in my personal opinion, is that somebody gets... People as individuals overemphasize underratedness and overratedness. Is Mario and Rabbids better than we expected it to be? Yes. Is it even close to the XCOMs? No, man. No, come on. It's good. It's decent, at least. I feel like people always use overrated as like a shorthand for bad and underrated as like a shorthand for good. It's not always the case. Like Undertale's probably a little overrated. It's also like, it's a 9 or a 10, man. Can I just, I want to try some tech here for a second. I know I'm going to die in the process. I just want to see what it looks like. See, this one's a little touchy. Have the team use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. I mean, mana's going to come at a premium. Here's what I'm thinking. Is there a way I could possibly redeploy Jen? No, I want to redeploy because I can only put 1 in the individual here. I'd like to redeploy Zan over there. And then I don't think you guys are ready for the tech. Just being perfectly frank with you. Zan, go ahead and breach. And then do me a favor. You go ahead and breach. Jen, move over here. There's no cover. Jen, move over. Oh, Banks, move. Oh, they can't get behind the cover, man. They're 1 step behind the cover. Get a life, dude. Redeploy her? Oh, I can redeploy her there. That's huge tech. Thank you for your support. Move here. Predicted bolt. Take cover. That's your wife's head, Kimosabi. Stand up, Jen. Get up. Morpheus, get up. Real talk, though, how did if the agents are that good, how did they miss Morpheus when they're shooting him through the walls and he's running in the room to get to the helicopter? I believe that Neo missed shooting Morpheus with a minigun because he's the one. He can change the trajectory of every single one of the bullets to bend around Morpheus. Lag? It's probably lag. That's not a defenestrate, huh? That's a defenestrate and a fucking half, bud. It's crazy how Static Blast doesn't kill you. I mean, I got game plans, don't get me wrong. We just have to kill you first before we do... the Gale Grenade. Good morning, Northern Lion. I was watching Austin Powers this morning. That shit is not good. Millennials were really watching a serial sexual assaulter and wanting more. When does Austin Powers commit sexual assault in the first movie? Sexual harassment? Definitely, 100%. Sexual assault? I don't think he commits sexual assault in the movie. He does say no. He tells a drunk woman that she can't consent because she's consumed too much alcohol. Gen Z is trying to cancel Austin Powers. Trying to cancel who? Austin Powers? How does she looks kind of like... Yes! Gen Z boss and a Mini Cooper. How about no, Scott? It's good bait, though. It's pretty good bait. What if we were to do this? I thought so. I thought so. And then... I don't know. I kind of like you guys all being so close to the window. I don't really want to mess with that. Let's just Gale Grenade right there. Alright, so there's just, like, if I'm being honest with you, there's just too many lasers here. How about a time boost on Jennifer? And then a static blarst on this individual? Oh, I can move. I could grab some intel. And then a static blarst on you. Knocks you into the death's door. Thingsyoulovetosee.com. Now, you are getting shot in the head, but we have transference. We got lots of options here. I mean, that seems like a great sedative cocktail just to like ruin your life in the future. And then I could easily be compelled to just move here. Little transference on Zan, targeting you. Take cover. Foresee the turn. Looks like a good turn to me. Now you're not even gonna... Oh, you get to shoot before you die of poison? Where's the justice in that? How about the sickest chain bolt of all time? Look at this. Ooh! And just move here. I mean, it's already over. But if you can, it's best to get the mana. Dude, 1 free mana every turn on Zan is insane. As long as you set it up properly. Like, look at the tech, man. Look at the tech. It's unbelievable. Because then we can actually... Oh, you don't get the refund. That's fine. That's fine. Just end our turn, man. What, the move's so nice, they let us do it again? Like, you're getting shot for no reason, man. I'd rather just kill you. Is there a way I could... Just a static blarst just kills you. That's great news. Okay. And then, if you move Zan into this position, and then throw a sedative cocktail right here, you just die. You simply pass away. Four left, so we got 2 turns. Shooting the purples gives you a mana. The purples? Gen Z's trying to cancel. Oh, the weapons caches, you're right. Explodes. It gives you a mana too? What will they think of next? You're like begging to get defenestrated, but I'm not sure if I can do it. I could set it up so you get it next turn. Open do not, it doesn't work. Never mind. Chapel Cleanser. Chapel Cleanser. I mean, I think there's definitely a way to do it. It'd be something like this. Move. Grab intel. Jen moves over here. Little predictive bolt. Little take cover. She's not in cover. You sack of crap. I was so confident in myself too. How about just a 3-bolt burst? 3-bolt bursts feels a certain sort of way. Chat, I just got onion bhaji. I support that. I definitely support that. One of the goated Indian food appetizers, in my personnel opinion. you want to see some disgusting tech? Dodge this. Oh, man. Sheesh. This is a heck of a defenestration. Now you... I mean, you're getting shot. You can, like, false profit. But you're already in the zone of taking damage, right? Is there any way I can get line of sight? I can get a gale grenade on you. I don't know if I can get where I need to go. Because I can time boost you. Then you have a move. Does not allow me to hit you. I mean, if I'm being real with you, I'm just kind of like a little too lazy to rewind my entire turn. I think I might just let you hit me with like a mana bomb. You could push him and shoot? You think so? Push him with what? Gen Z is trying to push Zan. Hit 6 enemies with a spectral skull. False prophet, take cover. False prophet. Take cover. I don't think so, man. I think we just gotta eat the damage. It drains all your mana. Oh, you might as well spend it. Yeah, but my spending like doesn't. Oh well, maybe it doesn't. Hang on. Time boost me, and then Banks. Any chance you could land the fattest sedative cocktail of all time? Holy shit! It was actually easy. Okay, got it. Honestly, I'm not even worried about you. So we can predictive bolt. Banks takes cover. There's 1 free mana. Stand up, Morpheus. I'm a different kind of beast. You're so up your asses. It almost kills you. Okay, what if I were to hit you with a sedative cocktail first? How do you feel about this then? Knocks you into the wall quite handily, I might add. That's crazy that you're not dead. Either way, we're chilling. Okay, let's think about what we want to do here. False Prophet could go crazy on this turn. I just wish I had my fourth Andrew. I guess we have like an infinite amount of mana. So I could always just like move you, not you, move you, shoot you. Why does this do so little damage? You, quite frankly, need to get a life. Move again. Time boost Gen. Take the shot. Mad Lad actually did it. I know exactly what I want to do here. Zan is going to move. And then summon a False Prophet. That's fine. And then we'll... Jen, can you move? Banks can move. That's fine. Just... I might as well sedative cocktail you, but... I guess for no reason. You move over there. You hit nobody. That's wonderful news. I accept the outcome. And then... Oh, you moved again, you piece of junk. Can I defenestrate him out of a door? What is that, like a deportation? I guess that's... I think I just accidentally derived like where the word comes from. Okay, Zan, move me over here. Banks, come over here. You know the tech already. Zan does a predictive bolt. Banks takes cover. Banks gets up Morpheus. And hits you with the sedative cocktail. And then takes cover again. And then Jen comes and stands right in front of you. You really think she won't push you up against the wall? And then a little time boost? Well, maybe just a little 3-bolt burst, man. Oh, but first Jen needs to take cover, but she can't take cover because she's not. But she can move, and then you can do a 3-bolt burst, and then it's over, man. Then it's all over. Then a little time boost. And then a little static blarst. And it's all over. We were just bouncing them around. We were just playing with our food. Zone 2 of 4? Alright, now that we got Dolly, like the speed run is on. It's just them. Get Dolly to the other building and retrieve the recording. Okay. I would say step 1. Oops. Step 1, you want to redeploy over here. Breach. I'm not used to looking at the map through this kind of angle. Let me think about what I wish for you to do. How do I get you to the other room? That's the recording, I'm sure. And I gotta get here. But like, how do I get there? Nice jacket, nice jacket, nice jacket, nice jacket. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for saying nice jacket. You didn't have to say that. Any idea how I get to this other room here? Destroy at least 4 weapon caches by the end of this turn. Sponsored? Not sponsored, just good. But I don't think that it's your sauce, honestly. And that's fine. Holy cow. I don't think it's your tempo. I don't mean it as a pejorative. I'm gonna move here, and then let me see what kind of knockback we can do with this. A lot. That's a backbreaker right there. And then next turn I need to move like over here and then charge across the gap, I guess, is to finish the job. Well, that's gonna be hard based on what you've just done. Yeah, she has swap, but you need to... I guess you get the mana by breaking a weapons cache, that's true. Or you get swap with line of sight with the window. Okay, well then, in that case, walk me backwards. Charge me, sensor slam me to give me some mana. They don't give you mana. You have to get the intel. My bad. My bad. Grab the intelligence. No charge required. I think this is kind of bad, man. I think we kind of screwed this up. Is there? I'd like to restart the level knowing that information now. Why'd you walk away from the intel? Because I'm used to playing these games as like a solve the combat simulator instead of like, hey, on this mission there's like a gimmick you've never seen before. No disrespect intended. I'm trying to think. I need the intel. It's either going to be move, grab the intel. Like, I think the problem with move, grab the intel is that I don't think it gives you enough power to defenestrate this guy. No, definitely still would get defenestrated. Grab the intel, charge him. And then I could charge. Am I crazy to think I could charge over here, have line of sight, and then swap? I am getting shot at and almost killed. But I lived. Does Dahl get mana every time they get shot? Because that's good tech to know as well. Mission accomplished. Yes. Laptop is mana. I don't think so. I think on normal, yes. I think on hard, they removed that. Okay, now we got everybody. Keep your team alive until the end of turn 4. All right, that was sick until you got shot. But maybe that mana is fine. And then what are you doing? What are you? Oh, because you're Sybil Shepherd, etc. Okay, don't breach then. There's no reason to breach first. We're already in the room. I mean, I think you already know how this beast works, honestly. Zan goes over here, Banks goes over here. They're calling it the greatest combo that history has ever seen. You take cover. You get shot. Am I crazy to think a static blast just ruins your life? It definitely ruins your life, man. You're insanely dead. Just opening the door kills you. All we have to do is survive. And then charge certainly knocks you out the dang window. Zan, it'd be nice if you could do a second predicted bolt, but we're getting very greedy. I mean, we could, I guess we'll grab some intelligence if we can. Can I shoot? They won't let me shoot it. Gen Z's trying to cancel shooting weapons caches. Grab this intel. Anybody else got anything going on? Not really. I mean, you might as well charge over here so you can grab the intel, I suppose. Usually the first turn is the hardest, so I'm not overly concerned right now. Are you okay, so the Sybil Shepherd always has to go first. And I mean, like, I'm sorry to say it, but they make it like, they make it easy when you're a gangster who has chat like backing you up and telling you every tactic that you probably would not have ever derived yourself. And we love them for it. That really does nothing to you, huh? Because your armor is so strong. What if I were to leave cover, sedative cocktail you, poison my teammate, sedative cocktail you, and then hit you with the 3-bolt burst, which is our least valuable attack, which is why I'm trying to use it for value. No, you still suck. Okay. Well, listen, we love the start of this. You got to go before we do anything else. So let's just kill you, shall we? How about a static blast? That'll definitely finish you off. How about a charge bolt? Well, that will not finish you off. Okay, static blast them then. Now that you're cooked, I mean, basically, like, the rest of it is just a flowchart, man. Move over here. Charge. You get killed. Charge again. Look at the economy, man. Look at the economy. The economy, stupid. Sedative cocktail leads to you getting killed. Zan's already got infinite mana. Does not kill you. Okay, in that case, literally you get mana every turn. Time boost Banks. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Pass turn. 5 minions. Okay, 6 minions. This one's getting a little tricky. Little tricky. It's turn 3. We got to live till turn 4 or turn 7. Sybil Shepherd has to go, but Absolver is protecting them. So this is a great turn for a transference. So find your transference unit. Transfer any damage done to Dahl to Sybil Shepherd. Then Dahl will charge and knock you out the window. Well, we finished the job anyway, and we transferred the damage to you. Now, someone, you gotta go. I guess I could move here and see what this accomplishes. It accomplishes very little. It doesn't accomplish enough. What if I were to throw a riot block directly behind you and then charge you into it? That will kill you. That's much better. Okay. Now, I mean, I think you already know the vibe. Predictive bolt. Take cover. Oh, man. They don't make them like that anymore, man. They don't make them like that anymore. And then Banks, if you could do me a favor, move out of the blast radius. You're not Banks. Leave cover and move out of the blarst radius. Throw a sedative cocktail. I thought that would lead to a free attack, but apparently not. Well, I can always just, no disrespect, I can kind of just honey dick you. Because, like, you got very limited range. What about when Zan gets predictive bolt upgrade? I mean, it's gonna... Pretty much everywhere there's gonna be carnage. That's all I'm gonna say about that, because I think that's all that needs to be said about that. Is this full cover or half cover? It's definitely full cover. So move here and hope you get the diagonal. We take those. Then this is the... Well, we could always false profit you too. Like, we got myriad options, man. We got myriad options. I'm thinking it's sedative cocktail direct hit, so we get one extra shot. Not that it matters now that I look at it. So the way that we're gonna break you is gonna... it's gonna be annoying. It's way better to probably just Death's Door you. You're pretty annoying. And then we can always use our free mana from this turn to time boost Jen so that she can just knock you into the drink. That seems much better. Okay, it's turn 4. Survive 4 more turns? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Let's start. Do we have a... We don't have a predictive shooter on this one. That's beautiful. Dali. Let me see what you're cooking with here, Dali. I don't think I can put myself in a good position to charge. Maybe this is like a turn where we're more interested in like swapping or something, man. I don't know. I gotta consider it. I definitely feel you're an idiot if you don't take advantage of your free economy. And I'm not afraid to say it. I think that looks like Zan comes here, Banks comes over here. Doesn't take cover yet. Zan does a predictive bolt. Banks ducks. And then, I mean, it's... The world's your oyster, man. At this point, the world's your oyster. That doesn't kill you? That's crazy. Well, in that case, let's static blast you. We did get 1 free mana. The question is, do we need it? Can Zan see you? I think he can. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, now this is where things get tricky. I could always swap somebody else into my position, but I'm not that interested in that. What if I were to move over here and do the world? Wait, because you're gonna freaking shoot me, man. You're gonna shoot me. I don't like that. But you're doing 1 damage to me, which gives me 1 mana. I can't get out of this guy's radius either. Like, this is actually a pretty nasty turn. Maybe we don't take any damage from the... I mean, taking 1 damage maybe is fine. What if I were to charge you twice then? I can't. What if I were to do this? Oh, it's only a successful charge. I mean, I suppose we could false prophet somebody in here. You could move. Charge. Sensor slam. That's probably the best we can do there. You take one hit, which is okay. And then swap just gets an individual kill. I mean, we could always, like, false prophet. No, we can't. Not really. You can just pass your turn. Can Dal swap? Wah! Rewind. Can Dal swap with a false prophet? Now, that's an interesting idea. I hadn't considered that. We did a false prophet here, and then have Dal swap with him. That's beautiful, but we can do better. Thank you, chat. That was incredible tech. False prophet so that this guy has a line of sight on him. Wait, that's not how that works. Swap with him. Now, why are you still attacking Dal? Because the chapel, this guy's gonna. The heck? This guy's like, he's the chosen one? It's an open window? Yeah, but why isn't he attacking this guy? Because he's right here instead. I'll accept it, but like it kind of burns me up a little bit. Well, let me see. I have one unused action. Okay, now that's better. I accept the outcome. Use your blink out ability when you're ready to extract. Honestly, I could get the confidence, but I'm content having completed the story mission. That's fine with me. Yeah, there must be something about different, like the enemies have different targeting priorities. It's like I saw someone in chat say, why would they double tap a dead enemy? But the grenade shooter was shooting before the melee guy. So the way I thought is he would target closest enemy and would target the false prophet, and then the melee guy would secure the kill. That's okay though. I'm just, you know, we're learning over time. I would like to spend my perk point. Refreshing Jolt 2. No limit on how many times. No. Conduits. An extra Gale grenade per encounter is pretty good. I feel like Jen is just doing a lot of damage for me, which I appreciate. But I gotta figure out, like, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with her. Now you, Skull doing +1 damage actually makes, like, Skull worthwhile, I think. That's your wife's head, Kimosabi. If they remade The Matrix with Seth Rogen, James Franco, and Danny McBride, let me think about that. So I'm thinking you definitely have Aubrey Plaza or something as Trinity. And then Neo. I gotta feel like Neo's gotta be Seth Rogen. And then Morpheus has gotta be like Danny McBride. And then James Franco has to be Agent Smith. You know, the Matrix has poisoned my mind so much that anytime I see somebody on like the Peloton scenic rides that's on a recumbent bicycle, I'm like, man, they really think they're Tank from the Nebuchadnezzar. They look like they're flying a fucking ship through the sewers of Zion right now. So they're always on the bike, like sitting down, reclined, and then they got like the 2 big handles they're cranking, and then they got the helmet on with like 17 mirrors that are coming down like this, and all the flags and stuff. I always think like, damn, this dude's like, he really thinks he's in charge of the Nebuchadnezzar. Is it just me or what? Jonah Hill is Cypher. I could see it. Actually, Michael Cera would be a great cipher, too. I could see him eating this steak. Martin Lawrence as the Oracle. In or out of the Big Mama's House makeups? Yo, Michael Cera as Mouse is so much better. Yes, man. Who would be the Swedish twins? That's got to be Will Ferrell. I get that he's aged out of the role, but I think Will Ferrell would crush it as those Swedish twins. And of course, Werner Herzog as the Merovingian. Hey, feel good feedback. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. I never use Spectral Skull, but would I if it did 3 damage instead of 2? I mean, it's literally like what I've been asking for. Then if the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. So I could protect an enemy from damage that I would do to them, and then do it to a different enemy, and then get transference back. I think that seems clever, but I don't know if it's necessarily good. For me. And then Jen Kellen, +2 knockback to final target, chain through friendlies, including yourself. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Could I chain this through DALL-E AI image generator, gain a mana off of it, and get my action cost back so I could then do a static blast? That's the action economy right there. DALL-E gets the mana, not Jen. Yeah, but it's pretty fucking sick, I think. No map section. No map section, please. No map section. No map section. They're drinking beers. We're going to have a map section. Oh, son of a bitch. 2 connections left to make. DALL-E sheltered us at the chapel. Callan's religious dictatorship. We're about to invade. Oh, apparently we're headed to Liv's goal is Callan. Okay. Zendaya is Michi. You sheltered us at the rebel hideout. And the chapel's about to invade the rebel hideout. The chapel's about to invade Liv's goal is Kalen. The chapel's about to invade Stonecliff lockup. We're about to invade the chapel. Our team is about to invade the chapel. You're about to invade the black site. You're about to invade the bar. Rushwater PD. Do you want backseating for this bit? Yes, please. Lower right. Oh, wait, now 4 to make? The recording revealed the motives of Liv's team, which has Liv on it. Disconnect. It was made at the chapel. It must be broadcast at the chapel. It must be broadcast at Medici. You can let Zan backseat you. He doesn't really backseat. He does like the Socratic method. Dell says the Chapel of the Civil Tongue is the only place we can get the... But didn't I... Oh, the Chapel of the Civil Tongue must be broadcast at the Chapel of the Civil Tongue. I hope it buys us some favor with Resistance Command. Just give it a second. Revealed the motives of Liv's goal. Revealed the motives of the chapel. Oh! One connection left to make. Our team obtained the recording. He's a genius. All of which adds up to reactor has military use for mana dust. And the chapel, the motive for invasion is the mana dust, bro. It's that simple. I think I got it all figured out, honestly. Wait, we finished the third act? We finished 3 Polaroids of the third act. My mistake. We're in the rising action for real. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Tactical Breach Wizards on stream. This is, you know, there's one for you, one for me, as they say in Hollywood. That's like for every sausage party, Seth Rogen has to do like a movie where he's debasing himself by being a romantic partner to Charlize Theron. Now today is 2 for me because we're playing Tactical Breach Wizards, which I want to play, and then we're going to play Wingspan, which I also want to play. But that's okay. I mean, if we beat, you're absolutely right. If we beat Midnight Suns on stream, there's no way we're not beating this. Into the breach me? Okay. Knock out all enemies, seal reinforcement doors. We've only got Zan and Dali, man. That's tough. That's tougher. I can definitely use the laptop to open the security door, but I feel like... Wait, is he on our side? He must be. Zan, get in there. And you can't take cover, so we can't abuse our old tech. Unfortunately. Now let me just see how things will look here. If I walk in, charge, and then toss like a fat ass riot block down here so Zan doesn't get bodied. Maybe he didn't need it. We die. That's pretty bad. Definitely opening the security door seems good. Not being able to use cover has fucked up my ability to use predictive bolt, though. What about a 3-bolt burst? 3-bolt burst doesn't kill you? Because it knocks you down. No, it definitely does kill you. Creates a little bit of a situation for me, personally. Move me here. Let me take a peek at this. Charge me. And then you're dying. No, you're not gonna die because you're gonna take cover. Okay, so let's see how our team does here. I'm okay letting my squad die. Wait, if we're gonna do that, then hang on. We should not do that. If we're gonna do that, we should have you move close enough to seal the reinforcement door next turn. No, because that leads to you getting shot. Unless... No? Okay. You know what? Smoke him if you got him. Charge him. Knock him over here. That leads to him... I don't know what he's doing, to be honest with you. He targets you instead. I don't know. I guess because you got the armor. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I could charge you again. There's just not much reason to do so. I guess I could just, like, piss you off a little bit. That might be fun. Ah! Never mind. I'm going to leave it as it is. Good job, team. Seal the reinforcement doors. Okay, that's got to be like step 1, obviously. Seal the door. Now you're the predictor. You're the Sybil Shepherd. So I got to be careful with the kind of stuff that you're operating on here. You're gonna shoot me, which is like not nice. But if I move out of the way, you're gonna shoot my boy, which is like even worse. You gotta rewind me. Then I get hit by Sybil Shepherd. We can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, take cover. Whoops. Can I can't move you any further than that, huh? Well, you know what I'm thinking? Push the damage onto my allies instead of me. They did a great job, man. They did a fantastic job. They're doing incredible work. I'm almost thinking, can I move? Charge? Haven't you ever heard of sealing a gosh dang door off? And then if Zan just runs and hides like a little baby, like isn't he... Oh, okay, so we gotta do something to take care of you. Or... what if I run here? You still hate me? I mean, I obviously could 3-bolt burst you. That's like, no, I can't. What? Well, you don't have to seal the door then. I got a whole game plan for this. Watch this. All you have to do is survive. All right, there's a problem with that one. I just need to get Zan to safety, man. But in order to get him to safety, like I gotta kill you, and killing you is like not possible, even with the riot block. I think. I don't think there's a way to keep you alive. And if that's the case, then you might as well at least go out like a boss. Unless I'm silly, hang on. Walk it back for a sec. What if you were to just take cover and we foresaw how this went? Oh yeah, you just die in an explosion first. Alright. Well, in that case, you really should go seal off this door. And that's just one dude. Can you guys stop doing that? You're ruining my life, man. You know what? We're actually going to be able to just... if we just end our turn, we complete our confidence objective. But I'm pretty sure we can just... chill like a boss. I gotta seal the door, but I need, like, this last enemy to pop out. My god, finally. Mission accomplished. Epic chilling like a boss. Thank you, thank you. In Cedar Rapids, no less. Use the LARP top to open the security door. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. Oh, this is the other side of the squad. We got other tools at our disposal. I think I got tech here. Open the door. Although a skull would do a lot of damage to you too. This might be a great opportunity for a skull, man. It's like, hear me out. What if Banks was to simply come over here, grab the intel, and then fire Le Epic Skull like a boss? Might benefit from a different position. Why the hell was Hillary in Cedar Rapids anyway? Bro, 8 electoral college votes. Let me think about this one for a second. How far can you get, Jen? Not very far. Le Epic Electoral College. Rewind me again, okay? Banks, you're going to grab the intel from this size. From this side, I should say. You're literally doing nothing, so I don't really mind you. Use the LARP top. Security door has been opened. Transfer 3 damage at once. Well, like, you're about to die, and I would rather you didn't. So I definitely feel like this is a great opportunity to use a transference on you to hurt you. And then you could, like, I mean, I could hit you with a sedative cocktail for no reason. And I could static blast you to, like, move you back a step. Then I'll just end my turn. Did they take the damage? I don't know. I'll take it either way. Seemed okay with me. Banks already completed her objective, too. What was the objective? Transfer 3 damage at once. Easy peasy. Then, Le Epic Skull of Epic Destruction. It's like so close, but the wall is in the way. It does do a lot of damage, though. That's pretty sick. I think I could totally live with that. Move first? Buddy, unless we're moving the wall, I don't think anything's going to change on that one. Because that shit is concrete. Now, you're already dying. In fact, you're all already dying. If anything, the only thing I could think of is, like, we could try to get our confidence objectives done. How much knockback was that? They counted it. They counted it. Wait, but this guy is not taking as much damage as I thought. Simply due to the order of things. Well, whatever. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Okay, Sybil Shepherd, things you don't love to see. That not killing you is criminal. How about a quick sedative cocktail? That allows me to do extra knockback to you, thus completing my confidence objective next turn. Now, if we're being honest, Banks is getting shot. That hardly seems fair. What if I were to move here instead? Nothing to worry about. Now, are some of my minions getting killed? Yeah, what do I care about? I'm not Gru. Do I look like Gru? Don't answer that. 3 more need to be destroyed. I'm a simple kind of guy. You're already dying. Let me just see the order of things. We take the shots first. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this enemy or this enemy. This is the only lab we need to worry about. And I'm thinking, if you Death's Door right here, and then drop a skibbity Jennifer static blast on him. Oh, wait, it can't be there. You don't get swallowed by the door. That's devastating. I mean, we could always just stall for 1 turn and then kill him next turn, because you're going to be standing there. Like, Banks could move here. Death's Door. Banks could move here. Grab the intel. Death's Door right there. I guess she could resurrect Le Epic Gunner. And he's going off this turn. And then Jen, you just get into a position to like do some knockback next turn. Let's see how this goes. That seems good. Mission complete. Don't use Resurrect or Skull that often, but we made it happen. Wait, they're on my side? Less Lethal Pyromancer is on my side? I guess I should have paid attention to the story if I wanted to talk about characters changing allegiances. Lore skipper. I get to control their behavior! I get to control their behavior! Throw Mildfire. Hurls a ball of blazing Mildfire, blocks unsealable doors, or annoys people to death. Incinerate. Spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target. Draw fire. Extinguish a tile of Mildfire to draw its energy, gaining 1 mana. Boys? One damage per mana to a single target? I mean, this... I got a whole game plan, but you just gotta work with me for a second. It's gotta start with the Breach. And then the less lethal Pyromancer is able... There's no Sybil Shepherds. They're able to take cover. But you're kind of fucking this thing up for me, man. Just to be honest with you. No, I got a game plan. Less lethal Pyromancer comes here. They can't take cover! Get a life, man! They're allergic to crouching? I just want to use my predictive bolt, man. They have a ton of HP. Yeah, they've also got 2 knees. What were they thinking? Okay, well, Dali, image generator, is obviously a stud who isn't concerned about stuff like that. So I'm thinking it looks like this. It looks a little bit like hit him with the Bobby Boucher. And then a little incineration. Like maybe a little move. Grab intel. Incineration. You've taken a staggering amount of damage. What if we were to... does this stop the reinforcement? It does! That's crazy! Well, in that case, rewind me. Throw your Mildfire. And then draw the fire from here, here, and here, so that your Incinerate does even more. Oh, it's very tempting to simply kill you instead, but I guess I could draw the fire from here. A weaker enemy is going to appear from the door. Get cleansed by fire. Let me see the order of things. You go first. So if I could find a way to kill you, it'd be a dream come true. That's pretty good. Okay. In that case, move in here and take a predictive bolts right here. And then foresee the actions and the turn. Okay, now we do have a Sybil Shepherd. This is a very annoying Sybil Shepherd at that. But there's an order to things. Throw Mildfire. Draw the fire. Get ready, like move. How about the power to move you? Drop an Incinerate on this tile. The grenade goes first. Okay, that's annoying, but it is what it is. I'm just thinking with portals right now. Give me a second. Charge me. Obviously. But that lets me swap, you piece of junk. You made a huge mistake because that now lets me swap. Now what am I going to do with that swap? It's a great idea. I don't have a good answer for that. Intel is way too far away. Could always let Epic move you. 3-bolt burst. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Predictive bolt this direction. You're capable of charging, but I don't think your charge is very good. 1 action remains. You can still hit me there? What about a predictive into swap? What? Oh, dude, he's stunned. He's stun locked. He doesn't know what to do anymore. I can't believe it. So you're gonna die. No, because you fire first. That's so annoying, man. You should sincerely consider getting a life. But we can definitely block the spawn. I get this now. I get the mechanic. You use the fire to block the spawners, making the fight easier over time. Patrick Sainsey isn't doing anything, so we're not really concerned about all that. You going first means you need to die. That's light work for a guy like me. So I'll simply move you over here. 3-bolt burst you to end your life. Predictive bolt on this door. Honestly, Sensor Slam simply kills you. And me personally, I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna like... I really thought that might just block you in. Me personally, I'm not the kind of guy who's really gonna worry about a Riot Priest that can't really move at all. I guess I'm a different kind of beast. Now, this time we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with you. Imagine if I could... Oh, I can't quite hit it there. Okay, we'll hit it here. Draw the fire. If I'd paid closer attention, it definitely would have been smart. Oh, we got a Sybil Shepherd too. It definitely would have been smarter to block the door on like the first turn. But that's okay. Do you pass away when you're hit by this then? First C, you go second. I mean, less lethal Pyromancer is gonna get hit. But are they? Oh! Okay, now we just got one dude and he's like, what, the tuna? I thought we were bringing like a whole squad or whatever. Sorry, brother. Life comes at you fast. Draw some fire. Incinerate you. Get charged upon. It's just that easy. We're going to finish just in time for Wingspan. You'd love to see it. Hopefully. Just in time for Wingspan with a little pee break in front of it would go crazy too. We also have Steve the Traffic Cop this time. Well, I don't control his action though. Noted. Noted. I'm not gonna piss my pants, okay? I'm not 15. Does 2 damage. So, I think if I simply move in the door. Yeah. We gotta do something about... No, we don't have to do anything about Sybil, man. We don't have to do anything about Sybil. I got a perfect game plan. Transference, give the damage to you. Sedative cocktail, you get knocked into Steve's attack. You just killed your medic, Kimosabi. Guess what? Static blast, coming at you. 0 damage, apparently. My bad. Grab some intel. We'll do better next time. Can I get an order? You go first? Nah, son. Alright, we're gonna rewind a little bit. It's rewind time. I don't really care if Steve takes damage. Does that say 18 enemies coming back? Wait a minute, am I stupid? Instead of rewinding there, why don't you move here and seal the door? That way we don't have to deal with an enemy coming through that door. And then take cover. And then you still do have and a static blast actually does damage here as well. Oh, it makes perfect sense. Okay, good enough for me. Let me check out these objectives real quick. Nah, let's finish the mission. I don't want to be late for Wingspan. Now, you're a little piece of junk. I gotta figure out, like, probably a death's door would be a solid move for a guy like me. Or you're not doing anything. I could just fucking chill, dude. Like, that's gotta... Whoops. Okay, so you have to go first. It's definitely like get blasted, and then I mean I could seal up that door. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this laddie though. Death's door would be a nice call. It's the lack of our like predictive shot mana generating combo is driving me crazy. I think I gotta move you into a sealable position next time. And then you, not getting chased, you can probably make it here next time as well. You take a little, no problem. Another Sybil, bro? Like, I think I speak for everybody when I say get a life. Here's an interesting question. Do you see me? No. That's bad news for you. Now, you're still a little annoying. Don't get me wrong. What if I were to move here? You definitely see me. What if I were to move here and grab some intelligence so I can chain bolt through myself and grab more mana? Oh! And then you, honestly, I don't really know what your thing's all about. Your thing's basically getting shot in the head. Okay. In that case, why don't you just chill? Just take a turn off. Now, the Grenadier, quite annoying. You gotta go out the window first. It's gotta be like move, shoot, or maybe a chain bolt actually would go insane here. But if I can launch it through you first, I'll get some mana. Hang on, think about it. Chain bolt. You. Can't see you. Can see you. Then I can't get close enough to the door. Oh, I got my action back. I totally can. You can move. Static blast. Move. Seal the door. And then Banks just run away, man. See where this guy ends up next turn? And then the goal would be to try to, like, Death's Door him. Is it possible to break this? I don't believe so. I mean, Static Blast, it'll hit you pretty good. Like, if I were to move here and blast you, you take a not insignificant amount of damage. But then, wait, before, if we were to do it this way instead, what if I was to Sedative Cocktail you? And then move here and get the super knockback on it. And then move even further away so you can't possibly chase me, and then foresee and end my turn. Ah! All right, 8 minutes. Do it. It's so doable, even with 5 units, 4 units, whatever. Destroy at least 7 weapon caches in the next 5 turns and survive till the end of turn 5. And we can do our combos this time. It's a beautiful world, people. Because you send banks in there, you already know them about it. Predictive bolt. Take cover. Oops. Easy, easy. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with you yet. You might grab the intel and then try to do the fattest swap of all time. I don't know how I gotta swap myself in here though. Okay, but then we got other stuff. Oh, you could grab the intel and do some sweet ass chain lightning too. Gets a kill. What if we did it in a different order? Does some damage. Excuse me? It can't see anybody else? What's going on? No. You got me all backwards. You got the wrong guy. Obviously, we could conduit through reactor tracker Cuba. It's kind of BM, but I got an idea, okay? Hang on. I got to figure out what I'm doing with DALI image AI generator first. I think it looks like this. DALI comes in here. Chain bolt. You. DALI. You get pushed up against the wall. DALI did not receive mana for this action. That was my whole game plan, was that he's going to be getting mana. If he's not going to be getting mana, I don't need to do that. Okay, whatever, man. Chain bolt. Go through you. Knock you out the window. Then we get our mana and our action back, which is very valuable. Thank you for being a conduit for me. This kills you if Zan has line of sight. He does. Then, I know exactly what I gotta do. Broom breach me right over here. Haven't you people ever heard of opening a gosh dang door up? Leave cover. Any chance the sedative cocktail doesn't do nothing there? Okay, rewind me then. Where's my gen at? Any chance she can drop the fattest Gale grenade of all time? Seems huge for me because we like to destroy the weapon caches. And then Zan, I mean, this is our given. Oh, you can't use a predictive bolt. My bad. That's my bad. Sedative cocktail on this lad right here. She's going to have to broom breach back in there. She might be stuck there forever. Move me here. I mean, this is going to be madness. I'm kind of stunned at how little damage it did to you. So let's do it again. Get smoked, idiot. Okay, biggest thing you got to deal with, we got a Sybil Shepherd here. Sybil Shepherd must be destroyed. The easiest way, something like this. You're not dead. That's crazy to it. You're dead, okay. We're out of broom breaches. How am I gonna get back in the room, bro? Can I... Buddy. Doll swap? Yeah, I gotta get him some freaking mana, though. Survive... Destroy 5 weapon caches in the next 4 turns. I mean, there's a ton in this room. If we could just open that door, that'd be huge. You don't actually need to go back in? Well, like, how do I destroy the weapon caches, man? Closing door gives you mana? On normal difficulty, you hosers! Never mind, I misread. Yeah, you did. Okay. Rewind me here for a second. Well, I gotta bust you. It's good, and you gotta be done because you're invulnerable right now. Unless I'm gonna death's door you, which actually seems like a pretty sick idea now that I'm thinking about it. Although you are relatively immune to knockback. But like a move and a static blast like definitely finishes the job. And then you're gonna die. And then Zan stays with the predictive bolt. You're pretty annoying, to be honest with you. So we gotta get Dali some mana. Noted. End fast. Dali's gonna move. Grab the intel. Hot swap with this lad right here. Charge into the laptop. Use the laptop. Open this door. Now we're cooking. Now you gotta die in like one turn. Sorry, lad. You control your own movement. I don't have. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about that. There's nothing I can do about that. This is the easiest transference in Earth's history. That's a given for sure. Banks, I need to get you into the action here at some point. You need to stay on your predictive bolt stuff. You're doing great work there, and I appreciate you. Little sedative cocktail. Doesn't work. Do me a favor, Zan. No, we'll get you next. We got to destroy how many? 5 more weapon caches? Slight work for a guy like me. Okay. Do me a favor, sir. Sensor slam. You're not adjacent. That stings. Do me a favor, sir. Move over here and activate the laptop regardless. And then probably just take the hit, honestly. Now you gotta go. That's a given. I think it looks like this. Static blast. Then, like, you're already familiar with this tech. I don't think I'm telling you anything you've never seen before. Sorry, we got to go a little faster here because otherwise I'm going to be super late instead of just a little late. Banks has no cover. Fuck you. We can do it. Banks, move here. Zan, move here. Predictive bolt. Take cover. Gave us mana. Time boost. Jen has a move available. Static blast. Kill yourself. No. Okay, move back 1 tile. Static blast. Now we're talking. Okay. Survive till the end of turn 5 is turn 4. Huge. 3-bolt burst. We've completed the objective. False prophet right here to eat the shot. Banks stands up. Might as well drop a sedative cocktail. I foresee the end of my turn. Go, 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 go! Okay, there's some gimmies here. Great sedative cocktail. Leads to me getting shot. What do I care, man? We're about to blink out anyway. Get sensor slammed. You're going to live. Just kidding. Okay, Sybil Shepherd, we got to deal with you first. That's my bad. 100% my bad. One way that we could do that, how about Banks comes over here? Maybe you've seen this before. Predictive bolt. Why is she not able to take... Oh, she is able to take cover. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Banks, don't even stand up. We don't need you to stand up. Lil Xan, Static Blast. Your life's over. And now the rest of it is just... It's automatic. I'm here to tell you it's automatic. There was no need for that. Sensor Slam. Cleave them in twain. False Prophet. Can't be done. Move. False Prophet. They don't respect the False Prophet. Okay. 3-bolt burst on fucking nothing. I foresee, and I might... He dies? He dies? Whatever. We beat it. Okay, we're 3 minutes late. Go, 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 go. Let's skip. Okay. Slash marker. TB dub. That was perfect. Perfect timing. Let me make sure I Alt F4. I just got to go to the bathroom. Let me just tell them first. Running a bit behind. Can we delay 10 minutes? Yeah! Thank you, Bear Taffy. Thank you. Oh. All right, I'll be right back. Just got to go to the bathroom. See ya.
And I love this. We'll also periodically be giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. Yeah, I know who those are going to go to.
They're going to go, oh man, I should get ready for it. And like, it'll be even funnier if it never happens, but it would be fun to like do the whole like, what? Oh my God, Twitch, what? Like really sell it.
Thank you, Dan Clancy.
Oh, it'd be so
fun. Then when it hits October 1st at 12 a.m. Pacific time, you just go, wah, wah.
Oh, they got a big ass Celebrate September banner, huh?
So it's every 5 gift subs they give one. What was it before? Wasn't it like buy one, get one or something before?
Dude, sorry, I was just sitting here being like, who the fuck is talking? It was you and me playing on Ryan's stream.
Oh, that was 50%.
I'd be like, I see this man, but he's muted. Does he know? But he ain't there. He's good.
Yeah, it's like,
what? Hey, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I didn't have much heart, man. So can I just tell you real quick? Played the tutorial.
Yeah.
Halfway through, it told me to press a button to continue, and it would not work. And me and my chat gave up. That said, I think I got the gist of it by then.
No,
Okay,
the
okay.
tutorial sucks, Justin. You miss so much.
Oh,
I will try
I
to set
kind
up
of hated
an
the
online
tutorial,
game.
but I'll try my best.
I think it's like the tutorial, it works against gamer impulses.
it does.
Because you want to
Well,
be like,
also-
I get it, click, click, click. And it's like, are you sure you understand the mechanic of, the round bonus?
I hit the point where it was very clearly frozen. Like there was nothing left for me to do, and the continue button wouldn't work. So I was like, all right, let me hit escape and go back to main menu and just resume. But it just
The
started
tutorial
over from the
makes
start.
me want to unalive myself.
What is
That's
this
how
guy's
bad it is.
problem?
See, and I
It's a
thought
terrible tutorial. It
see,
sucks.
I thought it was well. I was like, damn, they're really explaining.
No,
Is anybody else playing on controller? Because this fucking
Are
game.
you insane?
Dude, no, my controller was off, and last night I'm playing the tutorial. Everything's controller prompts, and I'm like, what is going on? I go into settings. There's no option,
I mean, I'm sure you could use a controller.
dude.
As soon as I unplugged my controller,
Oh, no, there
it
it
changed
is.
to keyboard prompts.
It's there. I found it. Okay,
What you found?
to change it to keyboard.
Oh yeah, look at that. Me too.
Oh, that's gonna make it so much easier. I was like, how do I push right stick on my keyboard?
I'm excited for this. Yeah, I was gonna I know this is like stupid to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Is that I'm like, I play Magic. I get this,
There's an element of that, I think.
dude. There's mana. There's costs.
If you guys are not online, can you go online?
Eggs
My
and
ass is on.
weed.
Oh,
My
there's
ass
a
is
button
online.
that you have to click that says on.
Oh,
Allow
I
notifications.
have to logging in.
It gave me a Steam prompt to allow pop-ups.
I've invited Mouth and I've invited. I don't know.
I'm in now. Oh, who am I? I have to choose an avatar. This is big.
Chat, I apologize in advance. I will not enjoy this.
What is your problem, man?
The tutorial sucks so bad. I know less about the game than I did when I knew nothing.
I'm very excited for this.
I thought you were joking. I thought you were like. I
Bro,
thought you
I
were
can't
vibing.
I can't even name myself after my
Chat, who am
favorite
I?
bird.
I thought the tutorial was fine, but I didn't get
Actually,
like
I don't want to.
sequence broked or anything. Sequence broked.
I'm definitely gonna be that. I'm definitely gonna be this.
All right, so I've sent 4 invites, but I don't know. Or I've sent 3 invites.
accepted.
I don't know who doesn't have one yet.
I don't. Did you send one to me?
I think it's either
you have
you
to
or
go to the
Justin
main
that has
menu
not
and-
received it.
Click
I
on
don't-
online.
I am
went
at
online.
the screen. I'm
Yeah.
at the online screen now.
Ditto.
Can you both check your Steam invites to see if you have one from me, and then I'll send it to the other one?
I do
I
not.
see nothing.
Fuck you, man.
I don't see you in game. Right?
I also don't see you guys in game, but I see
Well,
Mouth
where am I
and I
supposed
see
to
Bear.
look for you? In the, like the Steam friends list? You talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I see all of you in Wingspan, including me.
One day Steam will figure this out.
Oh, I double clicked you, Ryan, and now I see the invite.
Oh.
I accepted
I'm
the
gonna-
invitation, but nothing seems to have happened.
I'm gonna double click Ryan, whom
Oh.
I don't see.
No, I do see you. On the left now, we have a little hourglass.
Where
spinning.
And Corey, I do not see you. On
Yeah, I'm trying
Send
to.
Ryan a message.
Oh wait, I see. I've sent you an invitation now.
Okay, I got it. I can never remember what your name is.
I don't know if you guys
On
are
Steam.
in the game though. Like,
It looks like we are.
I think so. I see my little
the game is not ready
chicken
yet.
face.
Please wait for the first player to finish setting up the match.
so I will start. I want to wait till Bear gives some comms though. I'm not sure if he's in the game, because all I see is my avatar, which is a duck, and then
I picked the duck too.
4 question marks.
Oh, choose player portrait. I could change. I'm gonna go.
I see a
I'm gonna
duck,
go
a
this guy.
jay, a duck, and a chicken.
I changed off duck. It'll probably change when I'm in.
Should
Did
I
I
click on
not-
that?
I thought.
Steam is not ready.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
there's
we need
nothing
a
to do
tutorial
now, so
for
we
this
got
part.
better.
I think it's
We're good. We're good.
they can see when they're in, but you can't see when they're in as the host. Okay. So I'll wait for Bear to tell me
I'm
he's
not
in.
in.
I'll
I
wait,
am
I'll
not
wait for
in.
Mouth to tell me he's in.
I don't know how to get in because I can't.
I think you're in.
Yeah, it should be like a little box on the top left.
It says Justin, Ryan, Malf, and me.
I don't see. Your active game 0 to 10.
Yeah.
What if I just start it up and let's just see what happens?
Now I have 5 question marks.
Oh, we got bear. We got a bear.
Where's the 4-player game?
It's a 5-player game.
Oh, so I'm good to go? You were waiting for me?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Here I come.
Okay, but now I've started the game, so I'm gonna start another one.
Yeah, we were all in it. That worked.
I see 5 people.
Absolutely not in it.
I can't see when you guys are in it, so you gotta tell me when you're in it.
I'm not in it.
Okay, well that's because there isn't one right now.
Oh, I'm in a game.
I wasn't in it.
Sorry, a player took too long to make their move.
I would not like to keep playing.
I would not like to keep playing. I'm going to go back online. I'm logging in.
I put online. I'm there.
Okay, here, give me,
Oh, it
give
put
me
me right back with you.
Yeah, give me your usernames.
Woodcock with an H.
Oh, do I need to make an account as well?
No, it'll just ask you to pick a name when
Oh,
you
okay.
hit online play.
Okay, you have received an invitation, Corey. Malf, what is your in-game username?
I think it put me in, yeah.
It's just Michael F. Fox.
I am Bear Taffy.
You have received an invitation.
I am Bear Taffy.
I am Bear Taffy.
A little Spartacus moment.
You have all
Dude, they wouldn't-
received invitations.
I see all 5 of our little portraits in the top left.
I actually do as well, for once.
Me too. Do I click on that then?
I think-
Click it, it'll just tell you to wait for Ryan.
Yeah. If everybody's in, I can hit the green arrow.
Matchmaking. Asynchronous. 72 hours per
Corey,
turn?
do me a
I
favor.
love-
Don't click on anything for the next 45 seconds, okay?
I didn't click on
Because I see
anything,
you
was reading.
mousing over stuff, and I don't want it to get like desynced before we launch the game, okay?
How can you see me mousing over anything?
Because you're saying what you're reading out loud, man.
That's not
You moused over with your eyes.
Well, then how did
It's
you
at
get
the
the
bottom of-
context hint
It's
when
at
you...
the bottom of the screen. It
Okay.
says asynchronous.
I'm just saying, I see like with nothing happened for 3 seconds, and you're looking for the exit already. Everybody needs to stay on task for just a moment here, okay?
Screen. I'm just looking at the screen.
All I
I
need
think
to
I'm
is...
in the game.
Okay, then I'm going to click this green arrow.
Yep.
Why is Dad so mad?
Now I'm going to click the active game.
Yeah, do I
and
click the
it's
game
putting
now?
me into it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice.
Because I think you can play it like correspondence.
Well, it looks like you could put on 72-hour turn mode.
Yeah.
That's when you're
what I
playing
was
with like
saying.
senior citizens.
All right, well,
Where
I'm
do I
going to start
put
my little
my-
turn.
Where do I put my fucking camera?
This is a lovely digital version of this game.
It is.
Very
It is.
pretty.
So you get to choose 5 things to keep on. I didn't get to that part of the tutorial.
That's what happens when you start a new game. So yeah, at the start of the game, you get to draft 5 things. There's one of each food in the bird feeder, and then there's like 5 birds you can choose from.
Where's it supposed to let me?
You don't get to do it until Justin has done it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just reading my.
I see, I see,
I'm
I
reading
see, I
my
see, I see, I see.
guys.
I thought we played like kind of simultaneously.
I also thought we might be playing like it's simultaneous turn-based, but we might be once the game starts. Maybe during the draft, you have to wait.
So I can keep a couple things, huh?
You can keep
Can you
5
have the game
things.
I kept
audio
my 5.
louder? Why?
It's not simultaneous? Okay. We're going to need to enforce some turn timers then, or it'll be... it'll take us 4 hours to complete one game.
It's
So
the
we're-
first
we're
time
in
we're
it
playing
now,
a board
right?
game. It's gonna take a pain. It's gonna take a long time.
We're here now. We're playing. It's
Yeah.
live.
Yes.
Whoever is purple, I believe that's Bear.
Yes. Okay. I am currently choosing my birds to keep.
Cool.
So you can see what... I thought we could see what Justin picked, but maybe we can't.
Maybe I think once we're all locked in, we can.
Why is
Oh,
Justin
no,
hiding
you
his
can see
bird?
what people have done with their things, right?
I've chosen
show
to
me your
keep
bird.
3 birds, wheat and cherry.
I kept 3 birds.
No, well, I haven't had my turn yet. That's what your guy did.
That is what you're saying.
I've
yeah.
chosen to keep 3 birds, wheat and cherry.
Wait, what?
It's my
I've chosen to
turn.
keep 3 birds.
Justin has chosen 3, or Bear has also chosen 3 birds. Wheat
Where does
and
it
cherry.
show you?
No,
this?
he's chosen 3 birds, grub, and fish, man. 3 birds,
Oh
grub,
yeah,
and
sorry.
fish.
Yeah, I had to click off, and click back on.
I'm just
I
thinking.
see. I see. Okay.
Oh.
It's
Grub and fish.
Well, I'll tell you, I feel like I want this guy right here for sure. I kind of like this guy. Oh, that's maybe okay. You know what? Give me that and give me this. I got a different style of gameplay coming for you here. Then we definitely need one of those.
He pulls out a gun. He plays the hunter card.
We want one of those. And then you know what? Nobody's getting rats. Give me a rat just for sport.
wow.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
You can get rats.
let me. How can I see what the fuck I took here?
That means he took a predator.
I'll take
Fuck
that.
If y'all had to eat a rat or a worm, where are you going?
I'm
Is it
taking
cooked or raw?
Rat.
You gotta take a big bite of the rat, or you gotta eat the
worm.
whole worm.
100%
Are we cooking it first?
worm.
Can it be
man.
prepared in a way?
Yeah, you can prepare it.
Oh, if it's
I mean
cooked
that
rat,
rat.
maybe I'd eat a rat.
I mean that rat.
I'd try a cooked rat, probably.
What if it's cooked rat versus cooked worm?
Cooked rat.
Does
Still.
cooked worm make a big difference, though? I feel like worm, you might just want to swallow it and get it over with.
Yeah. Well, if I was trying to just get it over with, I'm eating the worm. But if I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
actually eat a nice meal, I'm cooking that rat.
I mean,
I'm
that
cooking
definitely
well.
wasn't the question.
Yeah. That's true.
Make a nicer dinner for me tonight.
Well, that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather have a nice, well
Okay,
prepared
yeah,
rat.
fair. That is how I phrased it, I guess. What about raw wheat or a raw fish?
Raw fish.
raw fish.
Any
It's
day of
just-
the week.
Yeah, sushi.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay, that's right. I was more thinking just like something you caught out
I
of
got
the
it,
water
man.
right then.
Yeah. God, biting through the scales would be terrible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Fish hurt, man. They hurt you.
Yeah, dude, they got-
He is not
Fish
Smeagol
hurt.
posting.
Dude, I caught a catfish and I grabbed that thing and it fucked me up.
Oh, catfish
I bet,
got
yeah.
barbs. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
spines.
Isn't that the one where you got to stick your hand in like a hole in the mud or something?
You're mudding, yeah.
I think you
That-
can go mudding.
Those are those big ones.
Yeah, and I caught this in a lake.
Seen rats skewered over a campfire that looked hella good. Really?
Was
Yeah, I
this?
can see that.
Did Corey choose 3 birds, wheat, and fish?
I think I chose 3 birds, wheat, and bug.
3 birds, wheat, and bug. You sure
Well,
about
invertebrate.
that? You sure about that, Kimasabi?
That's what I tried to do. Did I?
Are
pick
you
fish?
green chicken?
I am green chicken.
You got some fish and some wheat over there.
That seems
Okay, well-
you got a feast fit for a Friday, man.
Yep.
You fish feasting on a Friday, fella?
I could, if I believed.
I got fists.
What?
He said he got fists.
He's got
That's
fists.
what I heard.
He said he got fisted.
No.
He definitely declared loudly that he was fisted.
Yeah, that's what
I don't think he could take it. I think he's too much of a bitch, honestly. I don't think he could take it.
Damn.
Honestly, you're right.
I mean,
I know
I've
it.
always felt that way about you, Corey, to be honest. You're too much of a bitch to be fisted. I keep telling these guys,
Yep.
but I haven't had the
Yep.
balls to say it.
Yeah,
to
it
your
was
face.
weird though. Like, yeah, my first day in the Discord, Bear DM'd me and was like, "By the way,
You can
My
just
old
tell.
side DM.
Listen, get over here right now. Fist me, okay? I will take it like a man.
It's so vile to say that while you're also obviously eating.
Yeah. Now who's a bitch?
Yeah. He's got us.
oh man,
Is you, Malfi?
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking at this fucking doc, dude. What am I gonna fucking do?
Man, I'm really glad Alice
so
is in the office.
are we going
today,
in
not
order?
home.
Like, do you all have to wait for me to play my turn?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
But like the turns in theory get faster as you get later into the game.
This is our first game. so
I'm
you
playing.
gotta
I'm
be
playing group hug.
I don't even know what that
All
means.
players gain some worms.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
yes, dude.
And do you guys
Give me
know
your
about like
worm.
the Mario Party style bonus objectives in the top right?
Ah, yeah.
Who's talking?
Oh, you played an Eastern Phoebe. So the lady goes, Eastern Phoebe, a chickadee which when perched flexes its wings.
Oh, and immediately passed my turn too as soon as I did it, which is
good.
good. I like that.
Oh, but
so
we
me now.
I'm just saying, we only get the worm when the bird is activated.
Yeah, so that's when I visit here again and do a thing.
If you do the gain food action because it's in the
Yeah.
forest, then we all get some worms, man.
And I think everyone should acknowledge the fact that I'm being so generous with my worms.
I feel like this is gonna backfire on us, though.
This is
I
gonna
appreciate
Like
be-
he's
that.
given, it's gonna be something where like he's got a win condition if
Yeah.
he gets us to eat his worm.
That honestly, I hope that exists.
Holy, you guys are playing quick, man.
The pressure's on.
Is this
Probably also 'cause
who's
we
the
don't
owl?
understand everything we're
Bear,
doing.
you're the owl.
That's
Painted
Bear.
Yeah.
white start. When activated, game a bug from the supply. You guys are
Damn.
freaks, man.
Where are you seeing
Going
this?
bug
By the way?
crazy.
If you click
Click
on
on our portraits on the top, it'll take you to our perspective.
Oh,
units
okay.
posted.
I was. Yeah, I have to click off of view to click. Yeah.
Canvas
Okay.
back. The fastest recorded
I see.
canvas back was flying 160.
Oh, and it'll auto take you to the next person too, which is nice. Wait, did it?
Oh, I
No,
no,
it
I got
didn't.
an
I had to click
achievement
the-
for
Yeah,
it.
okay.
I played the canvas back. When it's activated, all players draw one card from the deck.
Where'd you play that?
I played it in my river.
Oh my God! What are you doing
I
to
had
this?
go to your river to see it. Okay.
This bird feeder.
You
You
see this motherfucker flies at 116 kilometers an hour?
Where the fuck does it say that?
If you right click on my duck, 116
Oh my God,
kilometers
it's
an
actually
hour?
right there. Damn.
Now, if you can't hate the game yet, we're going to learn so much about birds, which are synergistic with gardens. Or maybe...
I
I
already
don't-
have the Merlin bird app. I
Oh,
know
son of a gun.
everything.
He
oh
spoke
God,
to
he's part of the
wizard.
Autobahn Society.
Wait, Corey, what did you do on your turn?
I took food.
He gained food. He took a wheat from the bird feeder.
My
Correct.
man took a wheat
This
from the bird
this,
feeder.
this bird feeder sucks right now, man.
I
This
gotta
will
get
change.
The interesting
bird
thing
feeder.
with the bird feeder, sorry, is that the
no, it's funny to
bird
just exclaim that though.
the bird feeder is like shared. So you might be like, oh shit, I really want that wheat. But if somebody else takes the wheat, then you're like, what am I gonna do? Well, you're kind of fucked. But you could take
Reroll
two
and
rats because two of any food can equal a food of your choice.
Just like real life.
Couldn't you
Is that
also
how that works?
roll if it was all the same icon?
You can
was all the
re-roll
same,
when
yeah.
it gets down. When it's all the same, or if it gets down to one dice,
I see.
one die.
One
The
die.
music for this game reminds me a lot of the game Unravel.
I could see
You guys play
that.
that. The one with the little yarn guy. It's a very pleasant.
I'm familiar. I never played it, but I know what you're talking about.
It's fun. It's
I-
a really good game.
I had to turn the music in
Let's
this
see.
way down. 'Cause
It
I was
is
playing last
loud.
night, and it was just like I was like, ah, the whole time I was
Aggressively
playing.
calming.
When
Yeah,
a
like-
bird has a pie wheel as its cost, that's an any, right?
Anything, yeah.
Okay. I think. Oh my ass! I don't want none of that shit.
Yeah, it is a little. I don't know. I can't really think of a better way to represent everyone's board state at the same time here without it being overly cluttered.
You
This is
can,
probably it.
when you go to a person, you can press tab to get like the board game view,
Oh, cool.
which makes it a
Okay.
little easier if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah. Right. If you understand the UI, it's
So-
very helpful.
A feather card is a bird, right? Like when it says a blank, like tuck this from your hand behind a bird, and it shows a little picture of a card with a bunch of feathers on it. That's a bird, right?
Tuck this. It's a
Tuck
card
this.
with a
I think
feather.
it is. I think it is. Yeah.
'Cause I don't-
Actually, you can see it. I'm about to draft this bird.
Which bird
He's
is
drafting
it?
a bird. Oh, it's,
You'll see, because I'm doing it.
Is it
I s-
Vox's Swift?
It is
seen-
Vox's. Oh, I didn't get to play it. I took it.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that saying I took a bird from my hand behind it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Just
every
making-
tucked
drawn
card
birds.
gives you a point.
Yeah. And that one also gives a worm if I tuck a card. So
oh.
Holy cow. So for anybody that, like, I'm not going to explain all the rules, but essentially the goal of the game is to have the most points at the end. You get points for a number of things. Like if you look at Bear right now, his bird just gives him 1 point for existing. The one that he has in his forest right now. You also get points at the end of the game if you have eggs that are laid on birds, and you get points for every card that's been tucked behind a bird, and you get points based on these bonus objectives in the right, and you get points based on whatever your bonus card is. Like, for example, mine is this. But I'm not going to tell
I forgot
everybody
about
else.
that bonus goals.
All I will say is I played through an hour or so of tutorial,
Oh wow.
and
An hour.
and yeah, because it took me to like Europe and Oceania.
Oh no, you're supposed to say no to that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, it's like
and then
expansion shit.
I lost the game
What'd you do?
in the tutorials.
He lost the
What was
game.
that?
I can't.
Or rather, what'd you do, Bear? What was your turn?
Oh, I gathered a rat from the bird feeder, and then my painted white start was activated, so I got a worm.
Nice.
I
I'm
have
having a hard time
drafted.
seeing
Oh,
what
sorry.
people do. You know?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we gotta like live narrate it basically.
Okay.
I've drafted
Yeah.
Anna's hummingbird from the bird area,
From the river.
and then
Yes.
also that activates my canvas back, so all players draw a card from the deck.
What?
What?
And
That already happened? Did I draw?
I think you guys are doing it now. Maybe.
Canvas
On our
back. All
turns, I think,
players
yeah.
draw one card from the deck. Why do I keep getting notifications sent to my phone that it's my turn?
Notifications sent to your phone that it's your turn?
Steam is sending me notifications.
That is
What
crazy.
the fuck?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
I thought I got an achievement, but no, it says it's your turn.
Oh, that's for the asynchronous.
Yeah,
gameplay.
that's for
That's
like when you're a
oh, yeah, that makes
retiree,
sense.
you can start.
Yeah,
to,
when it's 72-hour turns.
Dude, that's so on point because my mom and dad just downloaded Ticket to Ride on their phones, and now all they do is do asynchronous Ticket to Ride multiplayer games with each other. It's adorable.
I kind of love that.
I got
that's
a
great.
puffin.
I bought this on my phone. I've been playing against the AI, and the AI has been beating my fucking ass every single game.
Is it the same
Exactly the same.
same game? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this would
I do
work
wanna
on
play
like
more
an
of this.
iPad or something.
Yeah, absolutely. On the
I wanna,
phone,
like-
it is a little hard to read.
Oh my
sometimes,
God.
But
I want to
Oh
see
my
the
God.
deck.
Each player gains
Malv, how you doing?
player choice.
You know,
You got a great start here with the spotted towhee.
that's just because I'm letting chat make my decisions.
Did you know that those birds forage backwards to uncover insects and seeds in the leaf litter?
I've heard that.
That's crazy.
Ruby-throated hummingbird.
Ooh, that's a pretty bird.
Oh,
Each player
thank you.
gains a food from the bird feeder, starting with the player of your choice. Who'd you choose?
I didn't choose.
Oh,
anybody.
he hasn't activated it yet.
Oh, it
The bird is merely popped into existence.
Did you know that hummingbirds feed on nectar, but they also eat many small insects?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Can I tell you? I hadn't seen a praying mantis in forever, and then I had one in my garden 2 years ago, and I was like, "Whoa, praying mantis! That's so sick!" And then someone in my chat was like, "You know, hummingbirds can eat them," and I was like, "That's fucked.
That's insane.
That's crazy."
That's pretty
And I-
crazy.
And then I was like, "Well, I haven't seen a hummingbird in like a decade." Then I'm doing the dishes, fucking hummingbird outside my window, and I'm like, "I gotta warn him. I gotta get him out of there."
It's a freaky ass bug, man.
Yeah, they look dope.
I'm
They
team
are, man.
hummingbird on that one, to be
I
honest
had
with you.
the praying man. It was actually living on a weed plant, which it's legal to grow here before anyone clutches their pearls.
God.
But I was like, it's my fucking my guard bug. He's just living on my weed plant, getting rid of
Hell
bugs.
yeah,
So
dude.
true.
Yeah.
So true.
Love it.
Or he was getting fucking high, bro.
Yeah,
he was fucking.
dude, a praying mantis smoking like a little joint. It's a great mental picture. Do they even have like hands?
can
Can they
eat
grab
hummingbirds. It's the other
stuff?
way
with it?
around.
Praying mantises eat
grab it.
hummingbirds?
They eat hummingbirds. Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Which is
than
crazy.
yeah, because like hummingbirds don't really have much of a mouth.
Yeah.
Do you ever-
Dude,
And a hummingbird just smoking each other out.
Hell yeah,
Yes, dude.
I wish they would just chill.
Yeah, man.
dude. Nature, calm down.
I have a bug. It says choose a card. Cards left. It's an unflipped card, but I cannot select it and I cannot click back.
Can you click green arrow in the bottom right?
Now I clicked the white arrow in the bottom center.
Oh, click that, because that when you do that, it basically deactivates all the buttons.
Yeah.
So if you play this in person, do you need like a 19-foot table and like?
No,
you
it's
have,
actually
like-
pretty well contained.
Really?
Yeah, I think if you
Yeah.
hit tab, like that's basically what you have, right?
Okay.
Is like a mat where you play your birds, and then like
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
pretty
that
much it.
makes sense. I see. But do you
They
have like?
actually have they have an adorable little bird feeder too. It's like a little what am I trying to
Like a
think of the
dice tower.
material
Like
for
It's
it.
a
little
dice
pop
tower.
thing.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
little thing you construct.
Okay.
I don't think it's like. At first, don't get me wrong, because I hate when people say this about board games when they say it's not that complicated. But
This
like
is complicated.
the first 2 or 3 games were a little complicated, but I feel like I'm getting it.
Yeah.
And the caveat is that when you play against the AI, you can play a game in like 20 to 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
like you
I feel like-
it's not like one of those. Once you play it once, it's actually like easy to understand, and then the once is 6 hours.
It's like every time you play a new board game, it's like learning a language.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to
I
like
love a
sort
board
of.
game.
It's always like first few times is really tough. Especially
wish,
if you play it once a year at PAX, and then you're like, I
Yes,
don't remember
exactly.
this shit at all.
I need to eventually play. I scooped up. I was playing Friday Night Magic, and I noticed in the back of the store they had the Slay the Spire board game, so I bought it.
Yeah, nice.
And I know it's still fun to take for a spin solo, but I really want to try the co-op and versus stuff with it. So that seems interesting. I can't imagine a like multiplayer Spire. It seems fun.
Yeah.
How much was
Is
it out of curiosity?
Shit. Is it
Because I've heard it's pretty pricey.
It was $114.99.
It is an expensive board game,
Holy
It's up there,
shit!
goddamn.
yeah. Malf, are you still like soft locked?
No, I'm just figuring it out.
Okay.
Is it a really big game, Justin?
It's a very big box.
Wild.
Yeah, I haven't opened
I would
it yet.
imagine it would just be cards.
It looks very cool. I want to say I've watched Jorbs play it. I think Jorbs was streaming it here and there.
They took our Jorbs.
Let's see. Ooh, I have to choose a card. From like where?
Malf has gained food on his turn.
Oh, you have minis for every character.
Oh, is that the card I chose? Okay.
That's usually what runs the price up. I know the Darkest Dungeon board game was kind of expensive for that reason.
Do people value that very much?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like not something that like I care about. I guess when I buy a board game, is like.
I mean,
little
it
pieces.
kind of appeals to like the Warhammer crowd, you know?
I guess so. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. Well, no, that's kind of stinky.
I gotta get prepped for my turn.
I do wish I could like see what you're doing.
That's my turn. That's my turn right there. Yeah.
You know what? I'll go.
Like you
here.
basically only click like one button on your
Yeah.
turn. So like
Yeah.
I think you can just say it.
I put eggs on my bird.
He's placed eggs and then if you click on him after his turn's over, his dude will say like I laid eggs.
Well, when it gets to like once the whole turn goes through, everyone says what they did that turn. at the
Yeah.
top.
Look,
I've laid eggs.
I don't get why we can't just all do our turn at the same time.
I think
I think it's because you might activate something that triggers for other people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then, like,
the
also the-
bird feeder priority and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
Remind me how to get eggs.
you would take
to
the
water?
action in the grasslands, which is the
grasslands,
yellow.
sorry, yeah.
And then, so like with no birds, you lay 2 eggs. If you have 1 bird, you lay 2 eggs and you could discard a food to lay a third.
Got it. So I need to actually play one in the grasslands first. Then.
Yeah, you play
well,
in the
you could lay
grasslands,
eggs
then you
without.
click back to the forest and put the eggs on your bird.
Okay.
Like you
you-
could lay eggs without having a bird in the grasslands.
Can you?
Yeah, because the
Oh, well,
action
when
that you
go to
can
the
do,
forest, but you need to have a bird out.
you need to have a bird. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have your bird out.
Like you have to put the eggs on a bird. You can't just be like, I leave the eggs there.
Yes. And like the way that it works, I mean, you probably got this from the tutorial if the tutorial didn't break, which it seemed like it did for most people, unfortunately. But like, as you play more birds in a habitat, the action you take in the habitat gets better. So like in the forest, if you have one bird, your action is gain one food and you could discard a card to gain a second food. But if you have like 4 birds, then your action is just gain 3 food with no cost. So like the same thing on the grasslands, like you lay more eggs. In the wetlands, you gain more cards.
Okay. I think. All right. I think I'm good. So I just need to.
That's true, and you activate more birds every time you take the action. It's a whole thing.
And then where's? How did I get the damn food last time? I just drag this. How did I do this? Like something to gain the food there. I felt like I was so competent in my first 2 rounds. What am I missing? How do you actually perform the action of getting the wheat out of the bird feeder? Where did I do that?
You
Usually
go
set
to
to
the
confirm.
forest and then click like the second action there next to
And to
your
the right
painted
of your
white
bird.
star.
Oh, you know what? I think I already. Oh, I drew a card. Okay, so I'm done. I think. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what. That's why I was so confused. Okay, cool.
I think it could use a little prompting.
All right, so I drew a card there. That was.
I think at the start of your turn, we all got to draw 1 card, right? Because of something Ryan
Something
did?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
So now you get to take your turn.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to click forward from doing that. Okay.
Yeah, you had to, like, confirm drawing the
yeah,
card.
yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now I'm getting that, and then.
It's a beautifully done game, but I do think the UI could use like a little bit of help.
It'll come together, okay? Once you recognize it.
All right, I gained the wheat from the feeder, and pass turn. That was my action.
He's leaving you with a fucking rat.
I have. You know what? I want to watch you,
You
guys.
can reroll that shit actually.
Well, I think I only can if I gain food, which I'm not going to do. Instead, I'm going to play Anna's hummingbird in my forest. When activated,
What's that
every
do?
player gains a dice from the bird feeder, starting with the player of my choice.
Oh, dude, that's what my hummingbird does.
Will probably be me.
Oh, we got a
Anna's
ruby
hummingbird
throated
also
and
impressive
Anna.
mates with displays involving diving from over 100 feet in the air.
That's crazy, dude.
Damn.
Freaky ass
And
bird.
they eat fucking praying mantises.
If someone dove 100 feet out of the air to fuck me, I'd be impressed.
Big time.
So true.
Yeah.
Oh god, it played the sound of the hummingbird, and I thought it was just a fart.
Oh, so true. I could make somebody else draw the rat out of the bird feeder so that it has to get re-rolled full of delicious ass wheat and fish for me.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, man. Corey, what'd you
It's
do?
fucked up. I laid eggs.
I see he has 2 golden eggs on his ruby-throated hummingbird.
Golden eggs? Why are your eggs golden?
Lots of hard work.
The fuck?
Mouth, on his turn, has done something that I can't see yet.
He played a bird, the American robin, in his grassland.
I played American Robin in my grass. So,
He does. He
can I
does.
not just re-roll this rat?
I think you have to commit to the gain food action before you can re-roll.
But when I re-roll, it's all new dice, right?
Yes.
So, like, I'll get what I need.
Probably. Yeah, odds are.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So we're gonna hit
Never
that.
know.
Oh, baby.
None fish, bro?
Nothing. Nothing that your Eastern Phoebe needs. Oh no, there's worms. My bad.
That's not great. Oh, you know what? So I'm going villager mode.
Your ass is letting me get food every time you get food.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's because I'm a nice
Your
guy.
ass.
Kind of real mad.
My ass. My ass. All right. Everyone gets their worm. Wait, did that end my turn? Did I fuck up?
Apparently.
Oh my god, I did.
You're done.
I'm
You're
over
so
it.
done.
But wait, I'm confused. I'll see when I get back to my
Wait, what are you confused about?
Well, I thought I could have played a
Gain
bird
food.
there.
That's
No,
you can
you
only
can-
do one action per turn.
Yeah.
So playing a
But
bird
I had to
is-
unlock that spot to get the bird to play there? Like what?
to play the bird there, you for that spot, like just to the right of your Eastern
My
Phoebe,
Phoebe? Yeah.
you need one egg to have been laid on a bird, so you can pay the egg cost, and then you need the food cost for the bird, and then the action to play the bird.
So I need to play the egg to play the bird at all.
Yeah, you needed eggs to have had the bird.
And I do have eggs, so I could have.
The egg came before the bird.
So I
got it.
just I
He's got it
shouldn't have
exactly
clicked
right.
the thing is what it was. Like I shouldn't have clicked the food dice thing.
Well, you needed the food to get to pay the cost to play the bird, right?
Well, no, I already had a worm. I could have played the bird.
Right, okay, yeah, I see what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying.
I mean, I have 2 worms now.
My
Oh,
turn.
no, I didn't have a worm.
My turn is
I
very
picked
simple.
I picked a worm. Yeah, it's fine.
My head hurts.
I have laid 2 eggs on my Anna's hummingbird.
I gained a
it's on now,
worm.
huh?
Oh, by the way, it's my turn.
It's
Thanks,
Corey's
phone.
turn.
How do I turn that shit off, man? I should have hit no.
I don't know. That's an insane setting. I've never seen that.
It's not in the settings.
I don't even want to say this because I feel like I've been harping on you a little bit, but when you boot up the game, it says, do you want to allow...
Yeah, I should have said no.
I know, but I think you
yes.
probably just saw a check mark and said, I'll click that so I can get to the good stuff.
This is correct. This sounds like the way I live. Oh, they have a roseate spoonbill.
Ooh.
Great
Not
horned
familiar with
owl and a great egret.
I like the trivia for
laid
the
eggs.
spoonbill is like, this bird's unusual shaped bill helps it feel prey in the water. Like, yeah, I got eyes.
So,
Not to be glib, but
if I want to play a bird, I just click on the bird, right?
And make
You
sure
would-
you're in the
you
right
can't play
region.
yeah, go to the habitat you want to play it in.
And then okay, this one I can play for free, it looks like. Nope. Pay.
At your leisure.
Yeah.
It does ask you like 20 things. It'll be like choose an egg to take off from the bird. Like play the card from your hand, pay the food cost. Yeah.
So I feel like the tutorial was having me do like a bunch of different shit.
Corey has played a mountain chickadee. They are
feel like I was
generally
doing-
found in conifer forests of the American West.
I feel like I was doing more actions on my turn than I am right now.
Well, this is like turn 3, so
Yeah, maybe that's why.
I haven't built our engines yet.
45 minutes in, we've all done like 3 things.
yeah, I'm skeptical that we're gonna get through like the 20 turns that we need to, but if we all keep each other honest and take like 30, 45 seconds a turn,
30, 45 minutes of hand. Fine.
Yeah, you know, Phoebes use mud to attach nests to riverbanks, rocky outcrops, or human structures.
I did not
That's
know
the
that.
one
I
thing
did
I knew
not know
about
that.
birds.
Fuck.
The one thing I will say is that due to the nature of the game, I think it's possible to know 95% what your turn is going to be before you take it.
Yeah.
And as a result, the turn timer can go a little lower.
Yeah.
But I know it is the first game as well.
The wheel on the cost means it could be paid with anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see. Malf has laid eggs on his American robin.
So why is it telling me I can play this bird? I don't have the.
Well, Malf's got a spotted.
means.
Oh no, that's not Malf. I'm trying to click on. No,
So,
it says. Wait. Yes,
Quick
it is Malf.
question.
Mhm.
It's highlighting a bird as if I can play it, but I don't have everything it needs. Like, I don't have one of the cost.
You can use 2 of anything to make 1 of a food.
Really?
So if you have
okay.
a bird that is like wheat plus something you don't have, your bugs
Very
can
cool.
be that thing.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I will spend an egg.
Justin has played Vox's Swift. When activated,
that guy.
tuck a card from your hand behind this bird. If you do, gain 1 bug from the supply.
They gave me trivia about another motherfucker.
That bird doesn't have legs.
Yeah, they
So
didn't
it-
tell you shit about the bird,
They
man.
didn't tell me anything. I play the bird and it goes, William Sanson Vo is a wealthy mineralogist and naturalist. Thanks. I don't give a shit about William. Fucking tell me about his bird.
So one of the
Yeah, tell me
things,
about
I'm just
William's
trying to breadcrumb trail you a little bit here so you don't lose your fervor for Wingspan.
Uh-huh.
One of the bonus cards is like birds that are named after people. So you might be
That's
like,
fun.
that's not that great of a bird, but if I get 3 birds that are called like motherfuckers blank, then
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. That's the thing. I
Fuckers blind.
do like this, and I want to play more of it because I just want to know what the decks can be. I'm curious what's in there.
Wilson's
Can you just
spent
flip through the cards? Is there any like view
due to
deck?
the position
He's a
of
big
their
deck guy.
eyes,
I don't think like
Wilson's
in the
spent
game,
can see
unfortunately.
predators
But
approaching
Okay.
from the front
Your
played-
turn is
and
waiting.
back.
Played Wilson Snipe in my wetlands. When activated, all players draw 1 card from the deck.
Wilson
I
snipe
like
in
that.
your wetlands.
It looks
What
like they're
is that
talking
bird?
to each other. You see, they're going like, wah, wah,
Oh,
wah,
that's the wrong one.
wah, 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 wah. So anyway, I was at the fucking. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, I need
Tim
one more.
Allen telling a story about how Wilson fucked him.
Yes,
I
Thanks.
see.
They had something going on the side.
there was a glory hole in the fence for sure,
Absolutely.
For sure.
for sure, man.
Had to be. Damn, you think was Wilson the first popular guy to wear? Well, is the fishing hat a bucket hat?
Bucket
Sorry, I
hat,
just posed a lot of questions.
Tilly hat. I don't know.
Fishing hat's
Oh,
kind of a bucket hat.
I think
I keep
it's
clicking-
a subset.
keep
yeah.
clicking-
What kind of hat did Wilson wear?
All right, Corey.
in Home
Oh,
Improvement?
I was
Talk
saying,
to
I
me.
keep clicking in the bird feeder
Mm.
to take the dice instead of on the dice in the white box.
He's reality pilled.
Gain
A
wheat
Reddit post from
supply.
9 years ago claimed that Wilson wore a fedora.
Not
What?
true. Not true.
Is a
That is not
Tilly
a
hat
fedora.
a bucket hat?
He's got the fishing hat. He's got like the army guy hat.
If there's
on.
a hook
pretty
in
sure
the
it's
hat,
a
it's a
fishing
fishing hat. Otherwise,
So
I think it's
I-
a Gucci bucket.
Tilly USA sells bucket hats.
Hey, who needs food real fast?
I do.
I do.
I need some.
Yeah,
I have
do
zero.
too.
Fish,
We all
brother.
do.
I have 0.
Too late.
That shit's a currency. I want it.
Bear
Oh,
said
but
first.
he's it's getting food from the bird feeder, starting with the player of your
Hey.
choice.
Sweet, thanks, dude.
Now I get to gain food from the bird feeder.
I'm gonna be the last motherfucker to gain food from the bird.
That rat belongs to you, brother.
Maybe I want that rat. Maybe I was in the mood for rat today.
I'm taking some fucking wheat. You know why I'm taking wheat? Because Justin's giving everybody bugs, man. I'm not taking that worthless ass bug out of the bird feeder.
The hell.
Ah, crap. What do I want more of? I think I actually want. I think I want the bug.
You're crazy.
Magic the feathering.
Mal can take the wheat from the chaff.
He might want a rat. You never know what this guy's cooking up.
It's true.
It's true. He hasn't said anything in a while. I don't know what he's cooking up.
I think he's soliciting gameplay advice from chat.
Oh no.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Like this, we're
I'm gonna
playing
take
against.
A damn fish. How do you feel about that?
We're playing against.
Oh, he
the hive
re-rolled
mind.
it.
I had the best spot.
Yeah, you
Holy
fuck.
cow!
Unless you wanted rat, then you'd be fucked.
True.
How?
On Corey's turn, he gained food.
Correct. I didn't realize that. Did that like take a turn away from all of us?
No.
No, it just made us
Okay,
all.
that
We
was
have
just
to
like
take
an
an action
action.
before Malf gets his next turn.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
What's she cooking, Melf?
I don't know. I
Birds.
don't know.
Birds
I bet
mostly.
I bet he's cooking birds. Yeah.
No, cook
I think
birds.
we're basically playing co-op. Every time I draw a card, everybody draws 2 cards. Every time Justin gains food, everybody gets bugs. Like, is any motherfucker gonna step up and give us some eggs? Then we got a whole fucking feast plan, man.
Wow.
I'm giving myself some eggs.
Maybe I'm working towards that.
Dude, eggs are crazy.
Apparently,
Like, just
there's
as a
like
food?
there's
That's just a fun
An
statement.
object, yeah, they are. Yeah.
Just not elaborating.
Yeah.
You know, they're so good.
I could take them or leave them, but they are kind of like a
Really?
they're a chemical marvel for sure.
They're goaded.
They're so
I
good.
could
Why
take
is
them
it
or
still
leave
tell
them.
me I can play this guy? I do not have 2 of any of the same food.
You could use 2 of it doesn't have
Of
to be a
anything.
pair. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yes, play
Eggs
2
are crazy.
convert on that
No.
thing. Yes.
Chivli,
Yep,
did Chivli come in and
yep.
just say Tua? Is that it?
Yes, man. I love Chivli in Texas doing fuck all from like 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. and just I can just picture him like on the couch, like on his phone right now, just loving life, man.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Apollo, why is the room shaking, Apollo? Are you running in game?
Chibli, is it true? Someone told me that you only start seeing Apollo at like 10 p.m. at night, even though you're both in the same house.
That is crazy.
That's so funny.
So are you in Texas just to be in Texas?
Enjoy your
It
worms,
seems like
everyone.
his MO.
Thank you for the worm.
Just wanted to change time zone for a little while.
Oh, Bear, save some food for the rest of us, brother. Look at this.
Well, check this out, though. I had a plan the whole time. So
Oh,
I'm going to go
okay.
ahead and play this great blue heron, which when played allows me to play another bird in the same habitat.
Oh my God!
So
Can you do that? Does it skip the egg
go
cost?
ahead. No, you have to pay its normal cost still.
What the?
Oh,
heck?
does that mean that? Oh, do I have to? No, okay, hold on. Does this work? This should work.
Still looking at Malf's bird. I should be looking at Bear's bird.
Here's that. Send that. Select a bird from any habitat to spend an egg. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. There we go. I got my great blue heron and my wood stork down in my water area now.
What the frick?
I love your water area.
Oh, because you only had to play one egg for this. That's crazy.
Take this.
That's
one
some
too,
nasty
now.
work, brother.
I got a bonus card out of it as well.
Doesn't it feel
Give me an
powerful
achievement.
when you get like you do one thing and it lets you do like 3 things?
It's engine building, baby.
Dude, wood storks are so fucked up looking. I used to have a bunch by my house in Florida. And they look like dinosaurs.
Birds, brother.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, I can get a yellow-bellied sapsucker.
I mean, there's no
wood stork
doubt
was-
in my mind. I have to draw. Get ready. You guys are gonna have to make some decisions because we have some cards coming your way. Okay. I personally, I don't. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't give a fuck about this guy.
Wow.
Ooh. Very interesting. That guy's very interesting. That guy, not so much. Okay. And then all players draw 1 from the deck. Oh, baby. And then all players draw 1 from the deck.
I like this
Wait,
a
what?
lot.
How many do we draw?
You don't even want to know. Oh my God, it's popping off, man. Now you get to draw. You guys get to draw 2 cards each.
Let's go.
What is? It's just like I had to push A to turn. Choose a card. There's only an upside down card.
You got to take the upside down card.
Draw 1 card. If you do, discard 1 card. Huh? Okay. Then I click that again. Oh my God! Right.
Why'd you say it like that, man?
It was
Oh
a good
my
thing.
Why did he say it like that, though?
I don't think he realizes he wants
Oh
birds.
my god. And then when this guy's activated, tuck a card from your hand behind this bird. If you do, also lay an egg on this bird. And then the next 2 guys give me 2 more cards.
He's so wingspan pilled.
He's spanning.
I'm barely spanned, bro.
I'm getting so many worms. I'm going worm crazy.
Don't get too attached to it. I have a feeling we're not finishing this one.
I've played Barrow's Goldeneye.
He's played
I'm
Barrow's
just vibing
GoldenEye.
with his music, man. I'm feeling
It's
good.
very nice.
It is very relaxing.
A very peaceful game.
So, just for clarification's sake, for the next turn until it comes back to me, you will all start by drawing 2 cards. So
Right,
when
yeah.
it gives you the prompt, you don't have to
So
concern
you do
yourself
the
too much.
Draw, and then you have to hit the bottom right button to progress, and then it'll go to your turn.
Yeah.
Oh wow, flat-coated retriever card. Consume all waterfowl. Interesting.
That sounds brutal.
It's the new expansion they're adding.
They are apparently, or they might have already come out with a worm span game, WYRM.
Really?
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Although I also kind of want them to make WORM.
I think they're doing every continent as an expansion for this.
Damn.
Malf has gained food from the bird feeder.
Malf and his food.
Do I want them?
This
I
man
guess I
has
do.
3 bugs, 3 rats, and 4 wheat, man.
He's stockpiling. So is Justin, actually.
My dumb ass, I got a bug and a blade of grass.
I got 1 bug.
I have to draw another card. God damn.
Oh, you're welcome, brother.
That's crazy.
What you don't know is Ryan has a card that when players draw cards, he gets eggs.
Not yet. Okay, not yet.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this.
Oh, you can also see how we're doing on the bonus objectives by clicking on the bonus objectives. So for right now, like round 1, it's like Mario Party style. You get more points based on the order of your finishing. Malf has 2 eggs in bowl nests. We all have 1, except Bear has 0. But for round 2, Bear Taffy's already got a total of 4 birds. The rest of us are looking very decroded right now.
That's true. I just put my 3rd bird out. I feel nice about my 3rd bird.
Bird 3?
It's Clark's Nutcracker.
Is that a word?
What?
Decroded?
Decroded?
I think it's a word in a Shakespearean sense.
I think that's from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes, it was originated by Napoleon Dynamite, in my opinion.
Okay.
I would have to say exquisitively that is correct.
I'll allow it. It's tit for
I
tat.
like that a lot.
The fuck did he just say?
I don't
said a
subscribe to the
Shakespearean
idea
word.
that words that are not in the dictionary are not real words. I think if someone says a word and we can all agree on its meaning, then it's a real word.
Yeah, I'm with you there then.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows what
there's-
decroded means.
Yeah.
You're picturing the same thing that I'm picturing in my head, right? Like, you know, when you get the last Nature Valley granola bar out of the box and it's just crumbs.
Honestly, I was picturing like, you know, the guy like his face melting at the end of Indiana Jones. His ass is
No.
corroding rapidly.
So maybe they're right. Maybe it's not a real word.
Yeah. Yeah. yeah.
I think I got something cooking over here. I'm feeling pretty good about my board.
I have played a common grackle in my wetlands.
I have a bit of a smattering of shit, and I. That's an awful way to put it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, how's your board doing though?
Yeah, my board is great though. You know, it's a bunch of nothing's really synergizing, but I'm
It's early.
I'm feeling it out. I'm getting when we play a full game next time, I'll know what I'm doing.
This is really a training exercise. I don't think there's any shot
Yeah.
we're making it, man.
That's fine.
There's what 4 total chunks of rounds. It's like 4 rounds of 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're
we're
barely
all-
getting
Not
First
8.
one.
It goes like 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
This one, I'll admit, like I thought that it was more simultaneous turn-based, so I thought that I didn't realize that like every player you add is essentially like adding another 30 minutes into the game.
Well, you have to do it in sequence too, because the order that people like take stuff out of the bird feeder matters.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And balanced.
This is a really good digital version, though.
Yeah. I really do like the.
What the fuck?
What happened?
It won't let me play my goddamn owl for 2 turns because of stupid.
What happened, though?
This.
Walk me through step by step. What happened?
It's like you can't play your owl while trying to do food, and then it's like pick up the food, and then you click the arrow, and it's like you're done.
Yeah, because you can only do one action on your turn.
Yeah.
But it won't let me do the other action. It's like, no, you got to take the food.
You got to go to
I
a
tried to click
different.
the owl first, both times.
What habitats can your owl be played in?
He's in the forest.
Do you have the food to play it?
Oh, I got the food.
He's got more food than
I was
you
gonna say,
can shake a
of
stick
all
at.
things, that's probably not the problem.
He's
is it?
got the eggs
I
too.
played a hawk.
Malfa has so much food.
Okay.
He's cooking over there.
Chat, we can do
Look at
this.
Look at my hawk.
I'm looking at your hawk, brother.
Ferruginous hawk, man.
Yeah, that thing is ferruginous as hell.
Ferruginous.
So that that card is sick because now, whenever you lay eggs, you roll the dice that aren't in the bird feeder. So if more people have taken food, you're more likely to roll a rat, and if you roll a rat, you get 1 point.
Yeah, I like that. It's a fun card. A big thing I've been learning while playing Magic again is that like cards that just do interactions, even if they're not necessarily good, are just more fun.
It's fun to
You got a card that does a thing.
scry and then put a token on something and then
I love to do that.
take the token off and take 1 damage to find a land.
he's
And yeah,
He's got the blue hair on.
I made a budget deck because all my buddies are. I think it was DBJ posed like, hey, everyone make a deck under $30. That'd be fun.
That's funny. I like that.
But the interactions in mine are I could have people's health and then make them lose health equal to the health they lost. That just kills them. Makes me feel like a prick though. But I
There's
think that's
several
fun.
like infinite loops with that kind of thing too, where you can be like, when I gain 1 life, you lose 1 life, and then this thing
Yeah,
makes me gain 1
there's a
life
lot of that.
after you lose 1 life and that kind of thing.
I see you've activated my trap card.
1 second. I think I got to get this motherfucker off the ground.
Well, they're
Birds do
birds,
like
right?
that.
Well, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Let me think about this. Do I give a shit
wanna-
about you?
While you've given me the opportunity to go on a Magic tangent, Justin, I want to
Yeah.
get your opinion on this.
Please do.
Is there a kind of player that you think isn't okay? Well, how am I trying to phrase this? Because I'm gonna make some people mad just by saying this anyway.
Uh-huh.
I think there's some decks and like some colors that don't want to play Magic; they just want to win. Like they're not interested in the game; they're interested in the feeling of victory.
No, definitely.
I don't like those players.
No, that is very fair.
I don't like.
I would say
so
like
many
well, I've been like playing with making decks again and stuff. Yeah, any color can really do it. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I guess, huh?
So,
I
so
did-
I had to interrupt just briefly. I'm making you all gain food from the bird feeder, starting with Corey.
Hey,
That's very
Another
sweet.
player
That's very
takes the
kind of you.
legs.
You know, when I got back into it and was starting to build decks, I was like, ooh, let me build this really strong deck. And then I realized like, oh, it doesn't really do a lot other than win.
Yeah,
That's not very
like,
fun. Yeah.
That's against the spirit of the game. I feel like like you want to do like
At least in command.
not
I
everything
think
has
it
to be
is, yeah.
fun combos, but that is like a lot of where the.
Can
fun
I just want to interrupt one more
yeah.
time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Corey, inside of the bird feeder right now, there's 3 bugs and then another dice that is a bug or a wheat.
I see this, yes.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? That's a lot of bugs.
Sorry, I would like to not choose this dice. Can I change my mind? Doesn't
You
really
picked the
matter, I
wrong
guess.
dice?
Well, I was like, oh, maybe I want wheat, but then I went through and looked through my birds again. I think I'd rather have a bug, which makes no sense to take the half one away from somebody else. But I think I might just have to.
I think you can click on the dice you chose and then pick the other one instead. But not
you're
in the
right.
bird feeder
Thank you.
in the UI.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Done.
This all
done.
tracks G Turtle. G Turtle said, Spikes just want to win, Johnny's want to do their cool combo, and Timmy's want to play big nasty creatures.
Yeah.
That sounds right. I think that tracks.
Yeah.
And
Fucking
Nathaniel's
Johnny, dude.
spend 6 hours in the shop waiting for a 9-year-old kid to come in with their trade binder and then
And try to rip them off.
get their fetch lands for like a dragon that looks cool but is worth 22 cents.
Yep.
Oh, what food am I
Oh,
gonna
that's a
take from the
beta
bird
card? Those are
feeder?
bad. You don't want ones that were out before.
It's old.
Look at this.
man.
It costs 0 and it's a one-time 3 mana gain. You don't need that.
You want the
Just take
full
that off your
release.
hands.
You don't want these alpha betas. These are all pre. You don't want these.
Garbage.
Justin.
Give me that.
What are you gonna do with a jewel? I mean, come on.
What are you taking, Bear? What are you taking?
I'm getting that wheat, buddy.
Oh, you left me the rat.
Sorry.
That's what I want.
Oh, well,
All right,
good,
now
yeah.
it is Corey's turn. That was the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Don't give me any sass, mister. You took 80% of my turn time.
What?
Trying to pick
Giving you
a...
sass. Why are you so sensitive?
I'm not sensitive. I'm just trying to get that show on the road, man.
Well, it's the first time you're yelling at me. 'cause
On my turn, I gain food. My turn, I gain food.
Just a real convenient scapegoat.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so what's the deal with Deadlock? Do you have to like sign up for that shit, or can you
Bro,
just go play it?
I can
Corey's
invite
got
you.
you.
You
Did
got
you
me,
know
Corey?
servers don't open till 2 p.m. Pacific time?
Like any
Yeah,
day?
until Friday. Friday, the weekend, it's earlier, I think.
I feel like Deadlock's going to be this decade's Hearthstone where like all the streamers are just begging their friends to get a private invite.
I watched some people play, and I do want to give it a try, but I think it's kind of ass to watch for sure.
Yeah.
The map
10
is
a.m.
like
Pacific
really
tomorrow.
big. You're like it's still in development. It has like it kind of looks like TF2 and Valorant, like fucked. And then anytime you go into a shop, 900 icons appear.
You do have like an absurd amount of choice in building
Yeah,
a character.
like I think it's one of those. The way I think about MOBAs is like, fuck you guys, I'm re-rolling this thing. The way I think about MOBAs is like it psyops the streamer into thinking that like this is epic, but then the viewer is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Overwatch, I feel like kind of had that issue too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still like to give it a little check out.
yeah, I've played one game.
I do like I mean, I don't know if anyone was a Smite fan, but the game wasn't super popular, but I liked it. Because I like a MOBA, but I like a FPS game. Is it like
Yeah.
that? Is it Smitey?
Kinda.
Yes, I would
think
say
so.
it's pretty smitey.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I wanna check it
I-
out then.
Things, didn't it?
I'd like to play it with people.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll-
Just
Playing
I'll
it with
play
like
first or
playing it with like randos is tough, and then also
yeah.
I need to learn like
Well-
figure out which character is better. I don't know. I picked up like a sniper character, and I was like, why are my bolts doing no damage at range? Because I think everything is supposed to be like mid close range in the game.
Gotcha. Well, apparently the servers are open tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
That's
Was
around
it
the time I'll
1?
get home.
One
yeah, 1
Eastern.
p.m.
Oh, 1 year time.
Eastern.
Yeah.
So yeah, should I give it a spin tomorrow?
Y-
Do you just
Yeah,
do it
I'll
on Steam or do you need like an email?
I'll send it to you through Steam.
Cool.
Just remind me after this.
Yeah. I'll
It can take a
I'll
bit to show
invite you.
up too. Like it
Yeah,
can take a
because it can
couple
take like a
hours.
day.
That's fair. Yeah. So we'll sort it out after this.
Yeah. I think anybody who's in the game can invite you too. I think it's just anybody who has the game. I think Ryan might be able to send invites too.
Well, I had a friend in chat
uninstalled
offering an invite
already.
as you said it, and they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Did you really?
Yeah, because I got pissed off. I installed it and I was like, who wants to play Deadlock today? And then there's like servers don't go live until like my stream is over.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, if you open up the console, you can do like change_server region, and you could play on EU West.
Oh,
and I'm
fuck
like,
off.
there's no way. I'm
fuck
barely
that.
even playing a shooter on US West, man.
The classic spiteful uninstall.
I needed those are 22 very precious gigs, man.
That's
Oh, I
a
feel
lot
you
of
on that
gigs.
one, yeah.
For a guy like me,
I was very pleased to see this was only one.
it's true,
Little
man.
tiny
It's true.
game. Oh, Boba.
Dude, fucking Animal Well. I'm
It's
still.
like-
Four
it's
megs,
like a-
right?
It's
fits on the back of a
game
penny,
that-
man.
I
Oh my
think the
God.
game size file is smaller than the JPEG file that is
Mouth
like
crushed
the
us.
main artwork for the game.
Why did we all get no feathers for round 1?
Oh, because Malf was the only one that had eggs in
Oh,
the
that's
Yeah.
for
full
the thing.
symbol.
That's our like
Oh,
bonus
I get it
objective for that
now.
round.
Yeah, he get his bonus for there.
Okay.
So at the end
That's
of
what I
like
was
the
going
next
for.
7 turns is like whoever has the most birds will get 5 victory points.
And that's that little
Okay.
chart right there for round.
It's
two.
funny
kinda
because this is
owned
the
us on
turn I
that
was going to
one.
put eggs in all my guys like that.
Round
But now that
2!
doesn't
We made it to
matter
round
ever
2!
It doesn't matter ever again now.
I'm gonna put all my eggs in my.
Oh wait,
My
did the
guys
turn order
like that.
change?
No.
Why am I at the end now though?
I guess instead of going first. you
Oh,
go
wait,
last.
no, I'm
What
totally
the
wrong.
fuck?
The turn order totally did change.
It rotates. Through.
Oh,
That's
no.
fair though. That's fair.
I got
All right,
confused because
let's
I
see.
forgot whose bird was whose.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
That's
I'm
fair.
The,
You
I'm
get-
the fucked
yeah.
up pigeon.
You see so many birds.
There's a lot of birds.
It's hard to keep track of whose bird's whose.
I'm gonna draw a bird card.
I'm the chicken wearing the pearl necklace.
Draw that bird.
Bear is going to draw a bird.
What's he
Do I
gonna
do
draw?
that
He's-
by... Damn it. Help me out here.
Bear is actually going to draw 2 birds.
Okay, so that's when I click this. Yes. Okay, great. Got it. Cool. Give me you.
I feel like I just click on the green arrow a lot.
Actually, give me that.
I was in the
Give me that.
tutorial. They cover a lot of this stuff.
There we go.
Bro, it's like telling me to read the manual to a board game. Like it doesn't help.
I understand.
I'm a
I
little bit
understand.
more. I'm like a little bit more familiarized with it, like than had I not played the tutorial at all. But I think I personally need like 1 or 2 go-throughs to understand.
I understand. I get you. I played a horned lark. They form large nomadic flocks mixing with other bird species. And guess what, motherfuckers? Now, if any of you sons of bitches plays a bird that eats wheat, I get to tuck some shit behind my hand. Or behind my bird. I get to tuck some shit behind my bird. So be careful. Be careful playing wheat.
Just so you know, anytime you guys lay an egg, I get to lay an egg.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy, dude.
I don't
It feels
get to
like there's
do-
some kind of force at play that makes you feel you need to like counter the serenity being generated by the game with like increasing aggression.
I'm just trying to add a little spice into the mix, okay?
a little tenacity.
Also, apparently I was wrong. It's whenever you play a grassland bird. It's not whenever you play a bird that eats wheat. My mistake.
You fucking idiots!
Sorry.
Fucking asshole.
I got my
anyone that
spice
does
dose wrong
anything.
today. I wanted to take enough to become a mentat, but I think I went too far, or like not far enough.
He's dooning now.
On Corey's turn, he has played a barn owl in his grassland.
Corey played a barn owl?
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Where do you see this? Who's Corey?
If you
I'm
click
green chicken.
like off of him and then onto him.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I
Yeah,
can
look at
tuck
that
some
guy.
shit from my hand. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna tuck, dude.
Ryan's tucking.
Oh man.
Okay, now I like it. Never mind.
I think I got it. I'm sorry to say. I thought this guy was gonna be a stud. I don't think I need him. I think I gotta tuck him and I gotta play this Andrew right here.
Tucking his shit. He's tucking his shit.
Although this, yeah. I mean, this motherfucker flies low over marshes and grasslands seeking prey.
Mouth played a killdeer. Oh no.
Malthus played a killdeer in his wetlands. He may discard an egg to draw 2 cards.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna play this.
Oh, a violet green
Oh, I can't. I
swallow.
don't have eggs. I gotta lay eggs.
Yeah, I need some Food.
Lay this.
Whoa.
Draw one. Come here.
Barn owls are creepy. This is a.
Why are they creepy?
guy.
Don't talk about my barn owl like that.
He looks like he wants to kill me.
He does.
Aw,
It's a
no
little creepy.
rats. I got to do my little roll the dice thing.
Hey.
What did Mouth do? I've laid eggs.
I laid a
Oh,
bunch
Justin
of eggs.
laid eggs.
Justin laid eggs.
Oh my
I have
God!
3 out of
Bear's,
11 eggs, apparently.
Bear's egged up.
I got some eggs.
Oh, shit.
Look at that dove, dude.
Damn, you've been laying eggs?
Holy shit!
Gain a little wheat, a little gain a
God.
little worm. There we go.
What you gonna do with all them
fucking,
eggs?
Look at- Oh, dude, Corey, because you played a grassland bird. I'm
You're
tucking
welcome.
my sandpiper back here.
Oh, he tucked the sandpiper. What an idiot!
And
Oh
then-
my God.
I mean, honestly, I like what's going on here, but I think I'm gonna need some eggs at some point. So I don't have enough eggs.
This guy needs eggs.
I don't have enough eggs to do the thing that I wanted to do.
Want some eggs?
I know what I got to do. I do this. Okay, I'm activating my tuck engine. Is that humorous to you?
God. I keep picturing
like
the, the Tim and Eric Cinco Maya eggs. You remember that? With the
Not
guy
at
from
all,
Sopranos
actually.
pitching it. Fuck, that's a really good one.
I need
an
that son of a
all-timer.
bitch right there for sure. Lay an egg on the current bird. Don't mind if I do. All players draw one from the deck. Absolutely.
Again?
Actually, you're gonna get ready. You draw 2 from the motherfucking deck.
Oh my God, dude! Ryan is feeding us
That
birds.
just make you mad. I don't think we're playing with expansions, are we?
No.
No.
That would be like, that'd be bad. I think.
A bit much, yeah.
I'm not ready for that.
Ah, the common grackle.
Had to happen.
You got a problem with my grackle?
No, I was just admiring your grackle.
Yeah. Well,
How do you
once
just-
once you're done with the grackle, you get a taste of my violet green swallow.
Oh, fuck.
Got a ruby crown kinglet.
Is there a way to like use your turn to just draw a bird?
Red-tailed
yes.
fox.
If you
go down to your
that's
wetlands?
The wetlands.
Oh, it's
yeah.
in the wetlands.
But Justin,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not gonna need to, because
Oh, yeah, he's drawing-
I'm
he's
making
drawing
you
them
draw
for us,
2.
yeah.
You can
Dog,
get
I'm,
some
I'm
birds,
birded up.
brother.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Bird
okay,
up.
okay.
I was just, for the future. You know?
I'm just saying I
Bird
got
up.
you though.
Bird up. I ain't got the food. I ain't got the food necessary with which to play this bird.
Well, then you
This
gotta
guy
gain
got
some
2
food.
wheat tucked in him. What's going on here?
Or I could play this bird.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay.
Why is everyone talking about a dick sizzle?
A dick sizzle?
Is it a real bird?
Like
mean, you could-
frying,
you-
baking dick like sizzle?
Y'all have been naming your birds tonight. Like I feel like you could literally just say anything and I would believe it's a bird.
Yeah,
Yo.
This thing's called a red-breasted nuthatch.
That's fucking
that's
sick,
a classic.
though.
That's a classic.
Blue-footed booby.
Fucked up. I fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't play that bird.
They need emotes in this, man.
Yep.
What does
I
that
agree.
symbol mean on the turkey vulture?
On the turkey.
Oh, it
Yeah,
requires
from the draw.
none food.
No, when another player's blank succeeds.
Oh, okay. So like if you go to my never mind, I haven't played it yet. Give me a second.
I gotta drop my card.
If you go to
no, you're choosing
Corey's-
a food. You're choosing a food, Justin.
Huh? No, I'm drawing birds right now.
Oh, it's giving you those first.
if you
Sorry.
go to Corey's grasslands, that's
Yeah.
a predator.
Oh,
so
I
it's like
see,
when
okay.
it's activated, there's like a check. And if the check passes, then you would get a dice, a food, I should say.
Okay. cards drawn. Here we go.
We're making it out of the mud with this one, man. I can tell.
I'll re-roll those guys, yeah.
Now, I got a question for you guys. Is there any way to see how many turns are left in this round? Because I'm looking at the bonus objectives. I can't see for myself. 5
No
blue
idea.
cubes on the right. Oh,
true,
5
true, true,
turns
true.
left.
Turn as well, huh?
Oh, there you go, man. Do I like this guy? I don't dislike him. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like Justin's been kind of stingy on the bugs lately,
Hey, I haven't had anything cool to play.
so I've selected a bug for myself.
You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna give you so many bugs.
Well, I'll find a way to use them, man. And then I'm planning my next turn. Believe my next turn.
Yeah, I'm
That
starting
wasn't
to
even.
realize,
Yeah, that wasn't even a turn.
Oh, that's
starting to
true.
realize I should be planning more.
My next
I
turn
got all
was
these new
like that right
birds.
there. Chat, my next turn right here.
Whoa. He fucking shot himself in the head with a cork gun.
I am dead now in my chair.
Rip.
What do you think the odds are one of us dies on stream? Not like
Pretty high.
in the next. Well, I guess like if we streamed until we were like in our 80s, then the odds are like whatever percentage of the day you're live, right?
Like we're all planning to, right? 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 Just me? Uh-oh.
I don't mean this to be rude at all. I think it's crazy that not more streamers have died.
Yeah.
Like specifically while they've been live.
I thought you were gonna
don't
say
know.
give me some names specifically, but I
Like who do you think should be dead by now?
I don't. It's like there's a lot of people that do this job. It's a sedentary job.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that like it hasn't happened that much.
I mean,
Pleasantly
it's kind of
surprised.
there-
Pleasantly surprised.
There are like, there's been people that we've known that have died, I think, as a direct result of this job, but that's not a fun topic, really. There's not a lot of entertaining ways to take that.
Hey, I'll have you know I was like 4 kilojoules off of my best effort on the Peloton.
Dude,
yesterday.
Corey, let's go.
Ooh. I gotta get back
Is that
on the
another
bike
bird
regularly.
name? Killageable?
Killajoule.
Yeah, Killageable.
You're incorrigible.
A yellow-breasted Killageable.
All right. What am I doing? I'm gonna.
Corey, you
play
should ride
this-
with the egg carton.
Where is he?
I'm on the A card.
But you
I
should
don't ride in the morning though.
I mean, brother, 6:40 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah, no way. I did have a guy last week, I think. Someone joined my ride from the egg carton, gave me a high five, and then left.
Was it It's Sad Zach?
I don't know. I
'Cause
just thought it was very.
That's a Zach move, is to hop into the
thought it
ride
was-
and give you a high five and leave.
I thought it was really funny because I was like, "Oh, cool! Somebody's gonna run." Oh,
So I played a new guy, and if any of you do one of them little skull and crossbones moves and succeed, I gain food from the bird feeder.
fuck you!
What?
Yeah,
Be
I'm
happy
glad
for me.
someone's saying it, man.
Why can't you say good for you, Justin? I hope you get like a bountiful harvest.
I hope all my fucking death rolls fail, man. I hope they all fail so you don't get shit.
The fuck?
It's
I thought you were
my
back to
turn.
talking about dying. Like, but I'm like, what a weird way to say you want to live.
Oh, another person played a grassland bird. How interesting. I believe I will
Oh no,
tuck.
he's tucking again.
I believe I will tuck a card.
How can you let this guy tuck twice?
I'm tucking.
I didn't think he could.
And
I
then
thought it was
I
like a
will
one
play.
and done kind of deal.
Yeah, like how do you get a second fold?
Ryan's a special guy.
I have
Yes.
played a Northern Harrier in my grasslands.
Northern Lion.
Ooh.
Northern Harrier. Flies low over marshes and grasslands seeking prey.
Yeah, I've heard that about them.
You guys should play more birds.
When another player takes the lay
I'm
eggs
trying.
action, this bird lays an
Dude, you
egg
got
on another
seven
with a nest.
Fucking birds,
7
dude.
motherfucking birds, dog.
7 birds.
A lot of birds.
Where do I want to lay an egg? Who am I laying an egg on? You know what? I'm gonna lay an egg. I'm gonna lay an egg on this guy again.
It's the yellow snake flag, but the snake is a bird, and it says "Don't lay eggs on me."
Yeah, yeah. And then there's
A
me with
bird
my
saying-
mouth open saying, "Please do."
Oh God,
That's not weird. You motherfuckers love eating eggs.
he's waiting for.
What
Not
are you
your
going?
boy,
What are you
dude.
about to say? What are you about to say?
I'm saying you're waiting for Steve-O to jump on the
Oh,
plane.
You got to eat a raw egg or a worm.
raw egg,
Raw egg for sure.
Yeah, come on.
100%.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
even close.
How big's the worm?
Normal size worm. Earth.
I would rather eat a normal sized worm than a small one.
I could suck that down.
Dune-sized.
You'd rather eat a big worm than a small worm?
I'd rather eat a normal sized worm than a small one because I don't know. The small ones kind of freak me out a little bit more. A normal one, I'm like, it's just a worm. A little one,
What if
I'm like,
there's
I don't
like-
know what that shit is. That could be like a larva.
Graboid
grow
probably
in it.
tasting good as hell though.
Is that a Metroid thing?
No, it's a Tremors thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Justin,
What's up?
actually, Bear,
Yeah.
you choose a bird. Choose some food from the bird feeder. You choose some.
Here we go again.
Okay.
What the fuck? Bear's
Go
got
ahead
so
and
much
give
food. I
myself
got
a
no
little
food.
wormy. Take a little wormy.
I
Quit
can
eating it.
choose some fucking food.
I like how
from
you
the
said
bird
me
feeder.
first just to get my hopes up.
Well, then I realized that I've been counting incorrectly.
I've chosen. And you know what, Corey? You get right of first refusal. You could reroll if you want to. Maybe you don't like the shit
That's
that's in
why.
there. Oh,
That's why I
you-
chose.
You disingenuous motherfucker.
That's why I chose the order. Eat that fucking fish.
Yeah.
Do you not eat slugs? Are you not supposed to eat slugs?
They can give you like a brain disease that kills you.
Jesus.
Oh,
Can
really?
they- so it was funny. I didn't know that, but my cats found slugs. Like it
Uh-huh.
was pouring, and a couple slugs came in through my chimney. And
Okay.
they were playing with them, and I was like, "Whoa, don't
Ew.
eat those. Those are
That's
probably not good
gross.
for you." Are you saying it could have killed my cats?
Possibly.
That's fucked up.
Because like there's
That's
a
gross.
famous like it's an internet like forward etc etc. This kid in Australia like was drunk at a party and his friends were like eat this snail or slug and he was like sure. Then he ate it and he got like insanely sick and paralyzed and then died like 2 years later.
Oh no. They were. I'm sure they were still like sick, dude.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes they were like, he did it.
He's crazy.
And then probably
Yeah,
like for the
dude.
rest of their life, they're like, you know,
Why have your eyes turned into spirals?
God.
Aren't slugs those the creatures that can get infected by like that parasite that makes their eyeballs pulse all weird too?
that might be the one, man.
You talking about the one that like mind controls it? Like
Yeah,
makes it big?
yeah.
That's so cool.
Justin, what did you do?
I haven't done anything yet. It's my turn.
Oh, but I thought you did something that made Mouth did
What the
do something.
No,
fuck
I was
did
still
you
choosing a
do,
food.
Justin?
The
What
food cycle.
did you fucking do, Justin?
What?
Over here playing with his bird.
An American bit turn.
Let me play with my birds. How many more turns are there in this turn?
4.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Plus all the turns that we're giving each other every time.
Yeah. I'm gonna play that bird.
They're like, I know what I'm doing on my next turn.
I think that's my. Was that my whole damn turn? Yeah, I'm gonna.
I like it, dude.
Next turn's
Does
a gimme. I
anyone
gotta do
care
that.
if I spend egg?
Absolutely.
No,
gotta
I
do
can
that,
spend
gotta do
egg
that.
from anyone. Why do I have to spend 2 egg?
If you're playing your third bird, or let me. Sorry, I'm looking at you now. So what action did you take?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm just gonna undo all that. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say fuck that. What do you do? I'll play them. And I'll spend 1 egg.
You gotta get played. You gotta get tucked. This guy's getting tucked.
No, he's tucking again.
I'm barn swallowing, baby.
Did you play in the grassland?
Country girls
did.
make do.
You played in the grassland. You're falling.
Two of you guys played in
is
the
that bad?
grassland, so you know I'm tucking.
Ryan's gonna tuck his whole
he's
deck.
tucking, he's
His whole deck's
tucking.
gonna be tucked.
Oh boy, you know, I think I might just have to lay some eggs here.
I'm laying eggs on my turn if that affects your turn.
That makes me feel a little bit better, yeah.
'Cause you were not alone.
Your dove's running out of eggs.
Yeah, you know, actually, I think get some food instead. Let's get some food. No, that's not the food I wanted.
Mother, these guys got so many birds, bro.
We need better food than that.
We're birded up. There's no doubt about that. Well, hey, I keep giving you cards, and you're not tucking them. So what are you doing with them?
I can't tuck them. I don't even have the food cost to
And
play
why
'em.
don't you play in the birds?
I don't have the food cost to play them.
Get you some food, man.
Oh,
I'm trying, but the food I need ain't rolling in the shop.
Damn.
I don't want worms.
Well, you can do 2 worms. You can turn 2 worms into anything.
He's
You
right.
can turn them into a rat, a fish. It's crazy what they do. In
You're
this
actually
game.
right. I do have a lot of.
You have a staggering amount of food.
I do have an extra amount.
Oh man.
Yeah, you have so much food.
Get,
Are you duck? Are you the duck? Or is that Ryan?
That's
I'm
me.
the chicken.
He's crazy rooster in the middle.
Get
Green
tucked.
rooster,
Get
okay.
tucked, dude.
Can I see how much tucking you've done?
You're running out of
Yeah.
birds to tuck.
No, because every time I draw 20 birds.
He's got 3 tucked on the horned lark. Sorry,
It's a lot of birds tucked on that lark.
dude. The northern harrier. Look at the wingspan on that thing.
109 centimeters, bitch.
Holy shit!
Better recognize. And then check this out, okay? So I've laid these eggs, and now I'm doing my death roll. Justin, if I succeed, you succeed.
That's true.
I got it. This motherfucker's got to be under 75 centimeters. It was 51 centimeters. He's in my belly now.
Yum, yum.
Shit.
You
So
ate a
in
bird.
between turns.
Yeah, so when it's your turn next. Oh, no, you get to
Yup.
do it right
I get
now.
to take
Look at
bird out of the
that.
bird feeder, baby.
Fuck that shit.
Taking
Oh,
a bird out of the
wow,
bird
wow,
feeder.
wow. I meant the food. I'm a silly guy. Don't mind me. But I get to take. Oh no, there's one. Let's go.
Now it's my turn again.
That's nice. That's
Wait,
nice.
why is it my turn? Oh, I
Or-
thought I did my actions. Oh, it's Corey's turn.
It's not.
You can see the tucked cards and tucked food. It's if you look at a bird, it'll be like
Yeah.
an icon on the right and a number under it.
Yeah, I said it already. I said it out loud that you have
Oh,
4
sorry,
tucked,
sorry.
horned
That's my bad.
on
Can
your
you see what
horned
birds are
lark.
tucked? I don't know if there's a way.
I
to,
don't.
like,
I don't think it matters.
and, yeah, but yeah, all right.
I'm not positive though.
It
Ryan?
probably doesn't matter.
I didn't even hear. I'm sorry. It's my bad.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Figures.
To see the ones that are untucked?
No, I was just wondering if you can see the specific ones that you tucked on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Not that I can tell.
Come down.
You know who's
here.
talking a lot of birds? Magicians.
Yep.
So true, dude.
No one's talking about it.
I know.
Let's go peep what Corey's doing over here. Corey's
So one
game
of the two
state.
things I have always said is that Corey isn't man enough to be fisted, and magicians be tucking a bunch of birds.
Yeah.
Yeah. These 2 things are always true.
Why am I so? I don't want to be associated with magicians.
You're very
Take
not.
umbrage with that.
You're not magician coded, and I mean that as a compliment.
Do you think I'm magician coded?
Not at all.
Draw.
Wow.
Slightly,
man.
slightly
That's for
clown,
magicians.
and I mean that in a
Whoa!
in a non-pejorative sense.
I mean, he's not wrong, right?
In a non-complimentary
Did you know
way.
that as a child? I'm sure at some point I told you that my grandma was a clown.
that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
part of the
why.
reason. It's like an
Yeah.
inherited
so
trait.
I do have clown in my blood, but part of that was doing magic. I also did magic tricks.
Bro,
I can
ain't
see
got
you
no
as a
still
problem
doing
kid
with
magic.
doing
I don't know
magic.
why.
Yeah, I was like a
magic is
10-year-old
so-
doing magic tricks.
Why is it so frowned on all the time? It's cool. It's
I think
cool to
because
do
it's often like cheap and creepy. Like
Damn.
no, like not all magicians are creepy, but a lot of magicians are creepy.
There is an element.
Not all magicians
of,
are creepy, but all creeps are magicians.
Like every guy who brings out the magic tricks at the bar.
Yeah.
You can do magic, but keep it to yourself.
Like I want to see
No.
like I don't want to see like is this your card? Wow, how did you do that? Like I want to see the Penn and Teller shit where they like catch a bullet in their teeth and you know.
So if you're gonna be a magician, be a professional one. Otherwise, what are you even doing?
Yeah, but not one of like the Chris Angel types. In my opinion, at least.
Oh, well, okay. How do you feel about David Blaine then?
I kind of support him because I think he's a fucking freak.
I fuck with David Blaine, dude.
I think he's like he's a true, what's the word I'm looking for here? True believer.
Yeah.
He's pushing himself to the limits. I think Chris Angel is just like Bret Michaels if he took a different path.
Yeah,
That's
it's true.
That is accurate and funny.
David Blaine is the guy who he doesn't even do magic. He's just like, no, I trained my hand to accept an ice pick through it.
That's sick, dude.
It's just fucked.
Yeah, it's just extreme jackass.
I like that,
Jackass taken to the next level.
David Blaine in like 1998 was like, I put your card inside of your wallet. Whoa.
Yeah.
And then David Blaine in 2001 is like, I spent 90 days in a plastic box above London. That's
Staring deadpan the entire time.
Oh, and he's like, I saw these videos of these guys in Africa spitting water, and then like he just spends the next 6 months of his life dedicated to learning how to become a human fire hydrant.
Didn't he held his breath
Vomit in water.
for like
Beautiful
23
human fire
minutes or
hydrants.
something, right?
Something like that.
Yeah,
He held his breath for 23 minutes.
Damn.
I think he died, or he's cheating, or he died. One of the two.
That can't be real, right?
There's just cheating. He probably like lived in a hyperbaric oxygen chamber for 8 months so that his body absorbed enough oxygen to.
He's
Some
got
bullshit.
gills or something. He's got fucking.
yeah. He's
That's the
going
one thing I've
Waterworld
always
mode.
said.
Show me the gills.
Yeah. Three things that Bear's always been saying. Let's go down the list.
Yeah. Yeah, day one I got here, Corey's fucked up.
Yep.
And,
Wait.
That's,
Now I'm
that's just
fucked up.
getting more broad.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I'm too much of a bitch to take a fist.
Oh, that's right. No, that's kind of fucked
That's
up.
the problem. Is he's not fucked. He's refusing to allow himself to be fucked.
Well,
Am I muted? Am I muted?
All right.
thanks.
I'll take
Chad,
that
are you
card.
seeing
No,
this
never
shit?
said that.
This is just you and me. I draw 3 cards.
Thank you.
I tuck a card from my hand behind this bird. Then I draw another card. Then I tuck a card from my hand behind this bird. And if I do, I lay an egg. Then I draw 2 more
I
cards.
feel bad. I come.
Sorry, I was flexing. I was flexing in the group chat.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
I don't see anything.
Wait, what?
I'm apologizing for not laughing at what was a good joke.
Oh,
You just forget I said anything.
that's fair.
Fuck you.
I'll just go fuck. Oh, don't. I'll fuck myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you want a fist?
I'm also a bitch. I don't think I could take a whole fist.
Nah, same.
Oh, I definitely couldn't. I think you need years of.
You know who
preparation.
could? You know who could?
David Blaine.
David Blaine.
Yeah.
David Blaine for sure. Yeah.
He could
I
probably
bet
put
he'd
his own head up his own ass.
I bet he'd take it like a champ.
Bro, like I feel like maybe he could. I don't know. Where's the limit for this dude? If he really wanted to, maybe he could shove his head up his own ass.
Is there? I feel like there's a hole in the market for like the real weirdo magician who's doing things like
that.
Yeah, like that.
Like an ever expanding cock or something
No,
like
just
that.
like-
Yeah.
Like he unzips
man,
it,
it
his
was like
cock
that
goes
nightmare.
like down the stairs of the stage and like
Yeah.
up the aisles and shit like
No, I
that.
told you about the
wanted to inflate
nightmare
like
I
a
had?
fucking balloon, dude.
No, I don't think you've told me
It
about
was-
this nightmare.
Dude, I had a nightmare. It stuck with me. This was like I was a teenager when I had this nightmare. I still remember it. Where I was at a gas pump and I had to piss, but there was nowhere to piss, and I went, "Ooh, let me just angle the door and I'm gonna piss here and no one will know." But as I went to go pull my dick out of my pants, it just kept going and it was in this dick. And I started panicking, and then the dick hit the floor, and there's people gawking and looking and being like, "Why he's got all this dick?" And it's like making a coil, like an emoji poop.
Oh,
Excuse me. You called this a nightmare?
It was a nightmare. But that's the thing. I think it was my
Excuse
body
me?
being like, "Hey, buddy, you wish that thing was bigger? What if this happened?"
Yeah.
I'll take my little thing, I guess. Yeah. It was my brain coping.
What am I gonna do with all this dick?
It was too much dick.
Dude, you could make a living off of that dick.
Well, he's saying like that's. I think the freak magician he's describing is himself in his dreams.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the tricks the magician could do. Is
Yeah.
pulling out infinite dick.
When you guys were a teenager, you ever get paid by the cum fairy?
What?
You know, you shoot.
What did you just say to me?
You shoot your load into like a tissue or whatever, and then you put the tissue under your pillow, and then when you wake up in the morning and there's like a quarter there.
You wake up in the
I
morning, your
absolutely no
dog
doubt.
ate the tissue.
This is unquestionably the most unhinged conversation that's ever taken place over a game of.
And then you played a turkey vulture in the grassland, which means I get the tuck again.
No, you're letting him talk.
I am a tuck enthusiast.
You
Man,
you
don't
sack
stop
of shit.
tucking,
You knew
bro.
I didn't have any cards in hand, you motherfucker. Now I can't tuck.
I did. It was.
My tuck
Tuckless,
fizzled.
he's
My tuck
tuckless.
fizzled.
It was a trick.
He's going tuckless.
It's gonna besmirch me. It's gonna pop up on my screen and say you don't have any cards, so you can't do it. Ready? Here it
Oh,
comes.
what are you gonna do now? You're not gonna be able to tuck?
No card
You little
available to
bitch.
tuck. Skip this bird's power.
Oh,
Fuck you,
little
man.
bitch. You little bitch.
Anyway, watch this shit.
Could you imagine being tuckless?
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't even tuck under his grackle.
That's a big one. That's a big one for a guy like me. That's another big one for a guy like me, quite frankly. I'm not sure about that one. Tuck a card, you're. Choose a card, you're.
Yup.
Tuck a card, you're.
Are you talking again?
I'm sorry. I keep thinking about the fucking cum fairy, and now I'm picturing that like I'm a teenager and my baby dick falls off, and your normal dick grows in. You know.
Oh, and you're putting the baby dick under the pillow?
Your dreams are like the people's dreams where they fall out, except it's your dick.
He's very dick focused.
I think that's my brain's version of the cum fairy.
All right, get
Does your
ready,
mom
y'all.
have a bag with all your little baby dicks in it?
I don't want to talk about that.
We were I
man.
forget what year it was. I went home for Thanksgiving and we were looking through stuff like that, you know, still in the house that's mine, and then like we pull out this little thing, this box of some sort, and there's just a bag of all my baby teeth.
Oh God!
Yeah.
What the fuck is this, Mom?
Moms are
She's
kind of
like,
crazy.
"Oh, she's like, it's cute. I'm like, this is
No,
fucking
it's bones.
weird.
I
Bones in a
understand
bag.
like the irony here. Let's try to just get past that. Not only does my mom have a lock of my hair from my first haircut when I was like 2, but then like when we got our daughter a haircut, she was like, you have to save some of her hair for me. And we got that shit done in South Korea, so we had to like talk to the hairstylist and
Transporting
be
hair
like,
home.
can you give me a bag to put this hair in? And then we took the hair back. And we still got it because my mom hasn't visited since then, so I
You just got this hair you're gonna hang on to.
can't wait to offload this hair, man. She's very
Male
sentimental.
hair.
Excuse me?
You can mail hair.
Male hair.
You can
Yeah,
send
you-
hair.
Oh,
in the
I was
mail.
like,
You can
yeah, of
mail
course
male
it's
hair.
male hair. It's my hair.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing too. Oh fuck. Ah shit.
Male hair.
Crap, I can't play that. Oyster catcher here?
I did want to keep you honest, Corey.
What?
Just saying, we're not getting through the second round at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 15 minutes left, huh?
Sorry, each time I get a turn, I have to do like 12 things now.
No, you don't. You
It's
get
not
the,
just
the
like-
rule of the game is you get to take one action.
No, but it's like, oh, Ryan did this, so you get to draw 2 cards, and each time you draw a card, you have to click 3 times, and then I did something, and you get food, so I got food. Then I have to lay an egg. Someone else laid an egg, and then I have to. The engine is getting bloated. It's turning American.
I like your Atlantic puffin.
Oh, thank you.
He's very cute.
Ruby crowned kinglet.
I also got that red-tailed hog. It's got 124 centimeter wingspan. Just saying.
That
what's my,
is
What's my wingspans looking
fucking-
like? I haven't looked.
Holy.
170? I got a turkey vulture.
What
Fuck
the
you.
fuck?
Fuck you. My turkey vulture
Oh,
might as
and you
well be
have-
just a
oh.
guy.
Bro, I
And-
got a great blue heron over
Yeah.
here at 183.
Whew.
Oh, dude, look at the
Jesus Christ.
whooping crane. Look at the whooping crane.
Who's got the whooping crane?
in
It's
the
damn
draw
shop.
bird?
221.
There's a shop?
Well, like in the wetlands.
Where you draw
if you go to
cards.
Wetlands, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
get
yeah,
cards.
Blew my mind for a second.
221. It's like a fucking like a 7.5-foot wingspan, man.
737.
Holy
man's whooping.
shit! I don't know why I put my arms out as if it would be even close. It's like,
Wait, what the fuck? You see the trivia on that whooping crane?
nope.
No, what's the trivia?
Mouth has
It's gone.
drawn it.
Malf took our whooping crane.
It said
Snag
that
whooper.
they came back from a population of 20. And now
Oh,
there's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
300.
yeah.
That's
true.
pretty fucking
That's
bad
true.
numbers,
Yeah,
though,
go whooping
man.
cranes.
That's pretty
Good.
pathetic.
That's true. They weren't near extinction.
300? Come on.
That's where the cough came from,
So I'm giving them shit. I shouldn't.
motherfuckers.
Fucking stupid ass bird.
Ooh. I like that.
Wait, I got to figure out my next turn.
So I'm just drawing cards forever? What's going on here?
Oh, I give you 2 card draw because I drew cards.
I do find it funny that it's like draw a card, but like they're just giving me a card. I have no choice.
That's
could
what
just-
drawing a card is, dude.
No, but they could just give me 2 cards. Like,
These
I don't
guys,
need to go
these
through
guys
the-
got
I
to
don't-
comment about everything, man.
I don't need to go through the the interaction of clicking on nothing for nothing.
Are we gaining food again?
What?
We
should
went back
release
for
an expansion.
Justin and Mal. What do we? Oh, okay.
It was I was drawing cards and all that shit. Now it is my normal turn, I believe. Oh, but what's a guy to do?
That's so
So
true. If that card just appeared in your hand, Corey, you'd be like, "Where'd this card come from?"
No. I mean, like at the beginning of my turn, it could be like, you know, draw 2 cards.
I got,
Boom,
like,
boom.
no-
There are my cards, and I'm done. Instead of like, click, accept, close, click, accept, close. Just saying. I'm not mad
I'll let
about
him
it.
know.
This guy. You got Velcro shoes too?
No, boa. They're boa laces.
It's a boa lace.
Those little click things they have on cycling shoes. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, and
You
then
get the-
and then you're like, "That's not tight enough." That's not tight enough, and then you do it one more, and every bone in
You're
your
like,
foot breaks.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Get it off! Get it off!"
Did you see the picture like I posted or the picture I posted on Twitter like a few weeks ago where I broke the heel of my carbon fiber cycling?
I did
shoe
see that.
riding the Peloton.
You're going hard. Fuck.
I think they're just old, but
Yeah.
it's just,
I blew out
it
a toe.
exploded.
What benefit is there to cashing material on a bird? Is it just if you have a card
Points.
that?
Yeah, it gives you a point.
Yeah.
Oh, it just gives you a point. Yeah. Okay. Yup.
You,
Okay, so we
but
can
with
finish-
the Nutcracker, you can like choose not to cash it if you'd rather have the wheat to spend for yourself.
Enjoy your worms, everyone.
Yay!
Everyone gets
Yes.
Thank you, mommy.
Is it your
bird.
worm?
worms for all my boys.
Is it your worm?
Yep.
Then you know I'll be enjoying it.
There we go.
Someone clipping their fingernails?
I'm just clicking a lot. Oh. I'm clicking a lot.
Well, yeah, you can't jump back and forth in this game like Lethal Company. To
Exactly.
Stim yourself while everyone's talking.
You've got it exactly right.
It's like every now and then I'll watch your lethal VODs, and I'm just like, this guy's crazy. He doesn't sit still for like 2 seconds on the ship.
You're-
It's so funny.
I got an achievement for having all 5 birds pointing the same direction.
Oh, I forgot
that's
about the
sick.
bird faces.
That's a thing.
Apparently.
Oh, that's right.
I know it was like a slot machine too.
My birds are going left and right. Oh shit.
Spray
Yeah, my
is
birds
ribbon.
are all
This
over the
rare
damn
bird's
place.
mating display
my
can
bird's all
last for an
cattywampus.
hour.
My bird.
Well, one of this bird's body is facing left, but his head is facing right. Does that count?
Oh, that's a wild
That's-
card.
Well, I think it's why they use the word face.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, all my guys are facing
Oh,
right.
that was the Chibli comment with the elevator the other day. It's like, oh, how do you know where the elevator, whether the elevator's up or down?
We're so going to finish round 2.
I think
think
that should
so.
be the objective at this point.
I can't fit in.
I think I learned a valuable lesson about Wingspan.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of things. One is it takes a while, and it takes longer the more people you have. That's the big one.
Yeah.
I think the next time we will be able to finish a full game.
Yeah. And I think next time we should probably start at like 9 a.m. Pacific. Just to be sure.
I mean, if Ryan wasn't here tucking the whole time, I think we would have gotten done faster.
I think if my ass wasn't here, we'd still be on Corey's first turn.
Hey, I did the fucking tutorial.
You
I
did,
just
and you
didn't
did more
understand.
than the tutorial, which is crazy.
Maybe that kind of confused me.
Yeah, like you
happens
know
to
all
There's
about
more-
nectar and shit. Like,
There's
Did it
more
say
mechanics.
bullshit?
The
Oh, it's
nectar was
bush
kind of
tit.
cool.
I thought it said
Yeah.
bullshit, but in fact it is bush tit.
Yeah, which is definitely less funny than bullshit.
Yeah, it's honestly so much better.
I want a bird that's just called like Clark's bullshit.
I'll choose this bird.
it's gonna
Let's
happen,
see.
man. It's gonna happen.
What's my ass doing?
I can't wait to see it. Holy fuck.
Me.
0 turns left. American Oyster Catcher draw cards equal to the number of players plus 1. Each player selects one of those cards and places it in their hand.
What's
Ha!
wrong with me? Why can't I do... Oh, it's not my fucking turn, that's why. Never mind. Don't mind me. Just sitting here trying to take my damn
Just
turn.
clicking on the bird. Why
I'm
isn't it
clicking.
working?
I was clicking on shit, be like, this is driving me crazy. It just won't work.
Choose a card.
Ain't my turn.
Well, I don't really get to choose. It's just one. It gave me a duck, and that duck screamed when I picked it up. Holy. Okay. I need to lay some eggs or something.
Lay, Corey, lay.
I can't lay eggs.
Lay an
I think I
egg
can
in
only-
your fucking
I can't. I don't
nest.
think I can do anything.
It's not your turn, so you can't do anything.
That's a great point. Wait, how did it go with the mouth?
Because you just picked
I
a
think-
bird off of the motherfucking duck that
yeah.
got played.
You literally
that
did the same thing happened to you that
Oh,
literally just
okay,
happened to me, and
okay.
you like laughed at me. For it.
Laugh at me back. It's very confusing.
Yeah.
What pops up? It's like it's your turn, not your turn.
It's not your turn. You have to take an action.
Yeah, but it pops up.
It's,
and like
it's
the same-
once you play it a couple times, it's very simple. It's just-
I know, but you have to understand we haven't done it.
Brothers, I'm laying some motherfucking eggs.
Hell yeah, dude.
Man.
Lay those eggs.
Oh, wait, I have to choose another card. Ooh. I'll take a Canada Goose. Everyone hates them, so I love them.
True, true.
Oh, y'all were supposed to
Oh.
listen to me. I wanted to win the bird thing. You started playing more birds.
Love some birds.
I'm laying eggs.
I can't remember what the fuck I was going to do on my turn now.
Probably fucking do some weird shit with birds.
Look at that. Look at that. Corey has
Damn.
received the most victory points.
Fun.
We'll never know
damn,
who
it only
wins.
gives us one because we tied for third?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
That's cool. God, I want to play. I hate that it's 5 because I want to play this out.
Yeah, I think it's just not possible.
No, it's
like
ain't
another
going
2
Is there a way to
hours.
see
Well,
the score that we all have right now?
I don't know. Can we?
the top right. Total score.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
have.
just click.
I have 47.
I have 28.
Wait, where do you see total score?
Bottom right.
If you
Oh,
click
bottom.
the top right
The
icon
feather.
and then look at the bottom right
Yeah,
of the
the feathers in the bottom right.
I have 38.
What am I doing wrong, chat?
Press, click on the bonus objectives first.
I did that.
And then it's
And
the
then-
feathers in the bottom right.
Yeah. It says a number and then a feather.
You're
Well-
looking at all of the charts, right?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
says
so
total
then-
score at the bottom.
Well, it's like a podium with a 1 and then there's 6 and then a 2 and there's a 3.
No. Look at the bottom of that card.
I'm looking
The
at the
white
bottom. There's nothing.
It doesn't say
What the hell
total
are you
score for you?
looking at?
I maybe the same thing? Am I just
When,
an
okay,
asshole?
go back to the main, just like you're looking at the normal game, right?
Yes.
And we're gonna click
Oh,
on the
great.
bonus objectives up there,
Yeah.
and that's bringing up the charts. Like there's the round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4 charts.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking at his stream. It says nothing on his card.
Really?
Yeah,
It's just
it's
fucking
just
blank,
blank.
man.
So at the bottom of our screen it says total score, and then it lists out our score.
What the fuck?
For
Does that mean you have
it has
0
nothing.
score? He just hasn't scored anything.
No, he's got birds.
No,
man.
he'll have stuff.
I mean,
yeah.
you can calculate it. You got
I
like
guess.
Oh yeah, sure.
8. You got 12.
That's fine. I mean, I
Fuck
guess
it. You got
Ultimately,
16, 17. I'm not doing this shit.
Oh, I
guys.
wasn't looking at my
Yeah,
own
that's
board.
alright.
Is that why?
Oh.
I had to click back to my own board. and
There
then
you
click
go.
it.
Yeah.
37.
Okay.
37.
Okay.
Corey's winning right now.
Yeah.
47.
I
Unless
think
Mouth
Corey's won.
has more.
essentially.
No, I got 35.
35.
Okay.
All right. All right, good wingspan, guys. Good wingspan.
Yeah, I like it.
It's
It's
good.
fun.
Wingspan. It's
I
good. It
want to
just
play it. Again.
we need to learn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's good.
Thanks for joining me,
GG.
lads.
GG, y'all.
Later.
Fun game. See you.
Bye.
It's a good game, okay? It's a good game. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good game. My bad. I honestly, I literally just didn't think about the fact that 5 people would make the game 5 times longer than when it's me against the AI. Because I had only played against the AI, and when you finish your turn, the AI instantly finishes their turn, which had me thinking that it was like semi-simultaneous turn-based. 5 people makes the game 7 to 8 times longer. It is crazy. Anyway, you don't gotta defend it. I gotta defend it, okay? How far did we get? I'd like 55 to 60%, I would say. Please click the board view. No, I like looking at the birds, man. I like looking at the boards. Also, like when I play against the AI, I mean the whole game, you know me, I'm pretty zippy. I'm a zippy tippy. So like I can finish a game of Wingspan against the AI in like 20, 25 minutes. Like you add in a little banter, you add in a couple bathroom breaks, you add in a little bit of confusion, and then all of a sudden it's like... So it's already a little stream poisoned. There's no shot I'm going to start a game in media res because people were confused enough. But like to just spawn in like halfway through the game, I think will be even more, but that's fine. Let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Let me see. Hello. Are you... Give me 1 minute. Okay. No, I don't want to... I was asking the Discord for, like, stream suggestions for board games. And, like, one of the things is I don't want to stream a Web 1.0 site like Board Game Arena. Like, I do think that if you're in love with the mechanics of the board game and playing with your friends, it can work. But I think for streaming, like, that's like when people are like, oh, you like the Binding of Isaac Rebirth? You should play like the original Rogue, and then you boot it up and it's just like ASCII. It's actually better though. No, I'm sorry, it's not. You're watching, your friends are like, let's go see a movie this weekend, and you're like, you know, there's a new superhero movie in the theaters, and they're like, nah, dog. Down at the university, they're playing Wavelength, the 47-minute long Canadian award-winning short film that just zooms in on a door, zooms out, and then zooms in on a different door in one take. Like, I'm not saying there's not something to mine there, but like, you've already got to have bought into the system. You got to have drunk the Kool-Aid for that. Now, Dominion, I could be interested in, but that's another one that I have to learn. And I just put in the time on Wingspan, and I'm enjoying Wingspan. Banana. Dominion or Bob today. So true. Dominion is very easy to understand. Root, though, Root is on the edge of understanding the mechanics, I think. It's like a little too... Because, like, I played Root. Wingspan is less complicated than Root. So I'm pessimistic about its streamability. Unless everybody knows what's going on. Hanabi that's a great game. I don't know if there's a digital client, though. Like, I wanted, like, a standalone digital version. I'm willing to take myself down to standalone DLC for Tabletop Sim. Hanabi is on Board Game Arena. And then we just round and round we go. Ticket to Ride is good. Malflex Ticket to Ride, too. Machikoro I like as well. I do want to play Exploding Kittens as well, but like, it seems like Exploding Kittens 2 just came out on Steam, and reviews are bad because you have to buy the DLC for everybody in order to play with the DLC. Ew. It's on Board Game Arena. Purple Phil, you stay in your lane, okay? You stay in your anti-natalist lane. I'll stay in my what board games are good for streaming lane. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's, okay? We use Board Game Arena. It was fucking... Wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of Board Game Online. I've been using websites for like 30 years. Okay, Kate is live. I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow. Later.